Yo, 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 yo. What's up, everybody? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. I had a nice long weekend. Over here. Feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling well. I still got some KSL replays, so we can do a few casts today. I know Katie's at work, so if I need to scream at the top of my lungs, then that's an option. That's on the table. That's on the table. It's one of several things that we could do. Should we do that? Probably not. But is it on the table? Yes. I know most of you guys, like me, make all of your personal life choices based on whether things can be visualized as physically being on a table or not, so. Yes, I am pandering. Oh, yeah. Killbots, mineral shields, temporal field. I don't think I'm playing that co-op. I don't think I'm doing that. I do want to play another game as Dahaka, though, because it's very emotionally satisfying for me to play as Dahaka. Let's do Rifts to Core Hall. Do a little Dahaka warm-up. Hey, Bartholomew. Hey, Valeris. Hey, Verm. Hey, Dr. Board Game. Hey, Stream Elements Bot. I don't think I ever turned on the bot feature that they have, but I guess they just kind of did it for me this week. I don't know. I got nothing to say. Hey, I got a Happy Memories slideshow now. I gotta put a good vibes slideshow on the out of game. Crazy weekend, though. We were just going all over. You know, one of those. Everybody wants to make plans, and then people don't want plans, and I think like half the plans that ended up getting roped into got canceled, but I still didn't get to do anything because, you know, I set aside like 2 whole days for all this stuff we were supposed to do. And then everything kind of just ended up getting canceled, and I was like, well, shit. I probably should have streamed on Friday. I didn't like find out that this Black Friday game was supposed to be at noon, and then like Katie's parents, like, you know, they get it in their heads that like if I mention something it has to be a big deal. I don't know if you guys know people like that, but like I casually talk about so many things I don't give any shits about at all. Like, it's a hard thing to describe. But there's a lot of stuff I just don't care about that I will occasionally bring up out of random curiosity or because like something mildly interesting is related to it. But too many people in my life interpret me doing that as like me being like, this is what I want to talk about. This is all I care about. I'm mentioning this for a reason, you know. So it's like I always struggle around those people because Katie's one of them too, you know. If I mention something, I need to be prepared for her to go out of her way to, like, you know, skip a hair appointment or some shit to buy me it without telling me. So I just have to be really careful about what I say. The number of random things I've mentioned that I don't care about that people have been like, oh, I bought this for you. I'm like, oh my God, it's a nightmare. I'll be walking down the grocery store aisle with the wife, and I'll point at something and be like, that looks really interesting. And she'll be like, you want it? I'm like, no, I wanted to know if you thought it looked interesting. I don't want to eat it. I just thought it's like, you know, it's like sometimes there's just weird stuff at the grocery store. But maybe, yeah, I don't know. I'm sure it's all just me being a moron as usual, right? But I digress. Our plans got all flip-flopped and reversed this weekend. On Thanksgiving, that was like a whole hectic thing. And I think I tried to say like 5 times. I was like, yeah, so the game's at noon, so you guys don't have to come over so I can stream. And I think Kate's mom said like 500 times. It's like, well, we're coming over tomorrow because we're giving you this stuff that we've been holding in our basement. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to cancel all my plans now. I'm going to cancel all my plans for this. And then they just ended up not coming. And I'm like, well, fuck me. So that's kind of my weekend. It was brutal. I went to GameWorks. I wanted to play one game, House of the Dead 2. Game was broken, you know? So I think I had like a decent bit of rest this weekend, but overall it was just kind of like bleh. Katie and I never really get to do anything for ourselves. We just kind of run around in circles trying to make other people happy. Hopefully one day that stops, but otherwise it was pretty typical weekend. Nothing really crazy going on. We played Baldur's Gate. We found a couple spare minutes to play some games and stuff, and yeah. There was some like parade thing in downtown nearby, and some other people were like, "Oh, this is really big. We want to go to that." And then they were just like, you know, they just ghosted us, and I'm like, okay, great. Our Friday and our Saturday both just kind of like went down the toilet, you know. So it was just exhausting. And then Sunday was fun, but we still had to like drive to Seattle and back. So we met up with Plaguebird at GameWorks. We met up with Plaguebird at GameWorks to get dumplings and play House of the Dead, and I didn't get to do either of those things. So you know, there's my man-child moment of wanting something. But you know, I'm due, right? So I just keep telling myself that. Gotta be due for a break eventually, right? These things take 2 minutes to build. It takes 2 minutes to build that in this economy. I got to see Plaguebird. That was the highlight of my weekend, I guess. He's pretty cool. He gave me a Yingling pin. Just let the Dahaka laser soften it up. Now I have range. So yeah, it was just kind of one of those stressful weekends where honestly the biggest thing I was looking forward to as soon as it was Thursday morning was just probably this moment right now. I think this is probably what I was looking forward to the most. I was just like, yeah, okay, it's gonna be this whole thing. Oh yeah, I'm trying to learn how to use, if you guys want to hear something boring, I'm trying to learn how to use virtual machines through the Hyper-VM platform on Windows. I would like to try something out of just kind of random curiosity. You know, I can't run certain Windows applications without running Secure Boot on my platform, and I can't run NVIDIA drivers on Ubuntu if I'm running Secure Boot. So, what I need is a way to get the virtual machine to load. I just want to try to get run an Ubuntu virtual machine and play StarCraft 2 on Proton inside of the VM. I don't know if that makes any sense, but just imagine that maybe I won't get the camera jump bug if I do it that way. I don't know. I don't know how many layers deep we need to go, but it's something that I want to try just out of curiosity, because I assume that nobody else is putting in the level of effort that I am to find a solution to this. So, you know, that means no stones unturned. No stones unturned if I'm going to be the hero that you guys deserve but don't want.
content down.
The enemy hunts us, but we shall be the hunted. All things change.
Oh yeah, my mouse scripts are coming in today too. My mouse scripts are coming in today too. So long story short, Thanksgiving was exhausting. I'm really happy to be back on the stream. I missed you guys. I missed you guys. All I want for Christmas is to, I don't know, be able to give Katie some peace of mind, really. That's about it. That's what I got going on. This December is going to be a pretty fun month. I'm going to be allowed to, I'm going to be putting out my first Zero Space video this month. I'm really, or well, you know, I guess it's technically not December yet. I'm getting a little ahead of myself, but I'm going to have out my first Zero Space video next month. It's going to be dope. I'm excited to talk about stuff, putting together just a couple of like retrospectives for the end of the year. I'm considering doing like a little StarCraft retrospective since it seems like it's all over. But it could still be a nice little you know, little cope sesh for all of us hanging out. So yeah, that's about it. That's really all I got going on. Aside from that, still trying to pick up like a part-time social media or something like that kind of position, something I can do remotely. You know, that same old, same old. Oh, did the audio die? Did I kill the audio? Oh no, I turned it off on accident. Lol. Yeah, I'm gonna be allowed to do some Zero Space stuff this month, you know? Those guys are pretty cool.
Our enemies come, strike swiftly. Essence.
I'm obviously still hyped about Stormgate, but I just can't, you know, there's nothing I can do, right? There's no content to make, so it's been a little dry as far as stuff to talk about is concerned. It's another reason I'm amped up. Oh, I couldn't save him. And I lost my deep tunnel cooldown. That's a tragedy. Yeah, Zero Space, they're kind of going for a more storytelling-based approach, it seems, to their game. It doesn't seem like they're trying as much to capitalize on just, like, the StarCraft people. It seems like they're just trying to make, like, an actual, just like their own kind of vision of a game. I think the only thing I don't like about, well, I don't know. I'll make a video talking about all of this stuff. That's probably what I'll do. But I've got some stuff. I got some stuff in the pipeline. I'm pretty excited. You know, for me, the biggest thing is like what's coming next. So we're finally getting to a point where some of that stuff is going to be here. So I'm very amped up about that. Just, you know, being able to make videos about patches and talk about units and making guides and like showing off micro, all of that. You know, being able to go through that whole cycle again is going to be really nice. Yeah, the StarCraft universe was always something that I thought was really awesome. It's horribly underused. I think I'm not alone in saying that, you know, a pretty crazy amount of us were all quite upset about the lack or loss thereof of the you know, lack of creativity. When they, what did they say? They were like, yeah, there's no more stories left to tell. I'm like, I don't know, bro. I don't think anybody really believes that, but whatever you got to say, you know. Well, StarCraft's always had some really great universe building stuff. All they have to do is make a better story than StarCraft 2, which should be really easy. StarCraft 2 is like the twilight of video game stories, you know. It's bad. It's bad the whole way. Brood War was like if you ever wanted to play a game where the story was just like people yelling at each other over computer screens while other people fought their battles, you know? There was some pretty good drama there. Then StarCraft 2 is just, yeah. StarCraft 2 is the video game equivalent of trying to rip off Taylor Swift's Romeo and Juliet song. Should have just kept up. Should have just kept up with from the Brood War and made the whole thing about stopping Kerrigan, you know. They couldn't resist. They couldn't resist the opportunity to use the most popular woman in the franchise, though, to make money and stuff. It's a hard choice to make. I can smack carriers out of the sky, and that brings me great joy. Just give him a little punch. A little falcon punch.
Pirate ship neutralized. Nothing worse than pirates and traitors.
I love that there's just like a nexus here next to this one, you know? Like that was what Amon decided he needed. I ate the mothership. Now the cooldown is 40 seconds. Yeah, see, it gets a bit big. That's okay though, because I have thorns. Yeah, kind of a Giga Chad monstrosity over here. That's why it's fun to play as Dahaka. You just literally get to be Godzilla. Can't ask for much more than that. Can't ask for much more than being Godzilla. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Core Hall is in your debt, commanders. You've saved a lot of lives today.
Dahaka triumphant roar in you guys like that captioning? Godzilla triumphant roar. I want to be the guy that writes that. I want to be the guy that does the captioning for the Godzilla movie. You know, this roar feels like more of a somber roar. Yeah, you can tell that he's kind of doing his own thing, right? You can tell that he's feeling himself, and then well, now it seems like an angry roar. That's right. Godzilla has just discovered that his accountant missed quite a few deductions on his taxes last year, and now he has to refile if he wants to get that $2,000 back. And you know, it's just enough money that he'd really regret it probably for the rest of his life if he didn't refile his taxes. But at the same time, going through and doing all of that is going to be one of, if not perhaps the biggest difficult struggle of the man's entire life. Now let me tell you, are you refiling your taxes or not? Good luck. He screams as if he has stubbed his toe onto a table leg. Oh, I like this. Are you the dungeon master for today's session, Grunt? Is that what I'm picking up on here? Anyway, happy Monday, everybody. I'm feeling pretty good. Today's plan is pretty straightforward. Gonna play some StarCraft like we always do, till you know Zero Space and Stormgate are streamable, and yeah, is there anything else? I'm probably other stuff I'm looking to stream in the near future. I'll probably be doing some more Battle Royale stuff again when the new Warzone season drops. We'll see how good or bad it is, and then Yeah, that's really it. That's really all I've got. That's really all I've got. So, aside from that, we'll be playing some ladder today, as usual. Building some BCs, Liberators, Ravens, Thors, Ghosts, Tanks, Marines, Marauders, Medevacs, all that good jazz. And then, I don't know. That's probably it, right? Yeah, we're kind of repeating that loop until we get a new game. That sounds pretty good, right? Yeah, that sounds good to me. And I got some replays as well. Got some Korean Star League replays, so from the last week and this week. I think Home Story Cup is this weekend too. Kind of crazy. Hey, David. Nate Assassin, hope you had a great weekend. Yeah, it was all right. It was all right. It was one of those busy, stressful ones, you know. I saw they released a patch for Metal Gear Solid Collection today, so I'm just curious. Change the in-game browser to Microsoft Edge on the Xbox. Wow, that's fascinating. What a fascinating bug fix. Can you believe that's a real patch change? They had the wrong internet browser on the console selected? Really? This is a patch just for Xbox, it looks like. Okay. Interesting. That's very interesting to me. Very interesting. So today's game plan, like I said, pretty straightforward. We're playing some EU ladder. We're playing some NA ladder. At some point, if we can't get games anymore, if it gets kind of dumb or boring, Nathan's going to try not to be too tilted to just end the stream. And maybe we'll try to record a few games. We'll see. We've been laddering for about 6 to 8 hours on average, I think, the last month or two. It's not really sustainable, but I think we'll have some other stuff to do in the near future. Very hyped about a couple RTSs coming out next year. I guess. I don't know. I'm going to guess next year. I mean, I guess they'll both probably be publicly playable next year, but...
Big job. What's going on? Ready? Go ahead. Will it? Huh? Will it? Bad news? Bad news. SCV ready. Huh?
Got a little TVT to start things off.
Huh? What's going on? SCV ready. I'm going. Bad news? SCV ready.
I forgot to switch servers. That's okay. But yeah, that's about it. That's about it. Oh yeah, and the Jets got like Shadow Realm, Giga humiliated on national TV again, etc., etc. Just standard stuff.
What's going on? SCV ready. Bad news? Sure thing. We hear you.
Yeah, on this map, you have the two little platforms you have to go up, so it makes Proxy Reaper, like, barely worse. Barely worse. Not to any extreme degree or anything.
Let's go. In the rear with the gear. What's it worth? Fair enough. I'm listening. Systems go. SCV ready. Got it. Go ahead. SCV ready. Channels Cyclones. Cyclone received.
Wham! Throwing the Reapers away.
Ready for dust off. I heard that. Techno.
SCV ready. Gas from above.
Picking up or dropping off. Will do, Command. Understood.
Got something.
Talk to me.
SCV ready. What you want? Channels clear, boss.
Ready for pickup? Wait on you.
Ready.
Now what? Will do.
Got it.
Talk to me.
Show me anyone is ready. I get you. Comms open.
Waiting on you. Ready for pickup? Here. Picking up or dropping off?
Ready.
On my way.
Bad news.
Now what?
Ought to be good. In gear. SCV ready. Show me who you wanted. Got a target in mind.
Heading out. Talk to me.
Got a target in mind. Show me who you want to die.
Now what? Ready for pickup?
You got
Where's the emergency?
in gear. Nothing'll stop me. I get you. Ready. This ought to be good. Got a target in mind. Show me who you want to die. Ready. Channels moving into position. Adjusting for
Oh, big mistake, bro. You like to imagine this song is about a JSON file? Hell yeah, bro. 20,000 hours? Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, I found that out this weekend. You can actually check how much time you've played StarCraft. Isn't that crazy? Thanks to, it's actually thanks to Europe. Yeah, it turns out anybody can submit a GDPR request for their own data to Blizzard. I also found out that I played 115 hours of Junkrat in the first season of Overwatch. Oh, that game used to be so good. Yeah, you see how I manually click that one and it doesn't work because there's a closer target? That's a bug. See, I'm gonna try and click the SCV in the back. Well, it worked on that one. I guess because it doesn't have a threat priority then, huh? Yeah, in combat it's a little trickier. Dumpstered that guy, though. That was a pretty good game. Nice micro, really leaning into the double Cyclone start. Yeah, I think for Terran, I just find TVT, like, TVT is not really enjoyable for me. I don't really like it that much, so I find that the Cyclone drop build is a pretty... I mean, I'm sure there are people that could, like, blind counter it, but it's not as easy as, like, blind countering a Battlecruiser rush, if that makes sense, so... The BC rush is, like, for fun games, but most Terrans don't want to play fun games. So, the reason why I love that build is if they try to do the Raven opener, maybe they have Interference Matrix by the time I arrive, but they don't have much else. Like, I think the worst case is that maybe they have, like, 2 Cyclones and a Raven already when I'm there, and then I just have to out-micro them with the pick-up-drop micro. Really just depends in that scenario whether or not there's an auto turret, and if there is, where the auto turret is. Probably biggest factors. That was a good game, though. I've been cutting up some more of the stream highlight games onto the YouTube if you guys have wanted to see some 4K gorgeous SC2 matches I've been putting up on the YouTube. Cutting them out of the VODs to make life a little easier.
What? SCV ready? Yeah. Will do.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough without an editor, but I've been doing, I think, like, a decent job considering, you know.
SCV ready.
Getting the hours in on the Twitch is the most important thing that I can do, but I think it's also really important to keep the other stuff going. At least, even if it's not super high quality stuff, you know, people just aren't as interested in StarCraft is probably part of it. But I think that once I'm just putting up like games of Stormgate or Zero Space and stuff and just doing commentary on those, I think it'll get pretty hype. I think a lot of people will be looking for that in the next couple of months, you know. That's what I try to remind myself. I'm basically like training and practicing using old equipment now.
Big job. We hear you. What? SCV ready.
Let's see what we got here. There's another Terran versus Terran. Yeah, so I'm just gonna roll it out. I'm just gonna run it back.
SCV ready. Roger. Move it.
But it'll be nice when I can just play StarCraft for fun and not have to like worry or care about if the content is good, you know? That'll be nice. Then this can become the game that everybody complains about when we're playing it instead of Zero Space or something, right?
Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah, baby. Cat from above. What's it worth? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Oh, he just sent his Reaper straight across, huh?
You're the weaker man. I'm done. What's going on? SCV ready. All right. Fair enough. On the way. Certainly. Yes, and
Add-on.
Whew! Losing that would have sucked. Yeah, I think we've got a pretty good flow going lately. The goal is to get it to the place where I can pretty comfortably say that the biggest like limiter for me is just the game I'm playing. I think we're getting there. I think we're getting there. As long as it's not me ranting and rambling, then I think we're in a pretty good spot.
Flight's here. Heading out. What's going on? Ready for pickup? I heard that. On my way.
Add-on complete.
Talk to me. Now what?
Ah, Commander.
Where's the emergency? Flight's here. Waiting on you. Well, hallelujah. Ready for pickup?
All hands to battle stations. Somebody, get me out of this bed.
In rear with the gear. Channel Cyclone receiving. Go ahead. You got it's on channel.
Oh, you just sent something out.
SCVs under attack.
Yeah, he's kind of stuck. I mean, we killed a pretty good amount, right? I thought the Liberator was going to be a nail in the coffin, but he reacted pretty fast. He reacted pretty fast to the Liberator. I got to give him some credit.
Channel's clear. You got coordinates or what? Ready. Some fire here.
Move your tanks again, bro. Oh, that latency's a bit rough.
Research complete.
Oh, he's got a cloak. Damn. Oh, that's why he wanted the Raven, huh? That's why he wanted the Raven so bad.
Command center upgrade complete.
Well, I'm just trying to get a BC out now. It's gonna be tough. Perfect scan. It's not good. Oh yeah, he's coming for me. Oh, he's coming.
Your forces under attack.
Cyclone receiving.
I know. It wasn't everything we wanted.
Receiving. You got coolant channels clear, boss. I get you. Comms open. SCV ready. Cyclone on route.
Okay, well, that's fair. Okay.
Big job, huh? Yeah.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Most important thing I probably need to do is just make sure I'm still building BCs, but I think we're pretty far behind now. I think we're pretty far behind here, boys and girls.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Big job, huh?
If I could get enough BCs out, then maybe there's some hope. But he should be able to do a BC tank push on me, in not too distant future. So it's kind of tough. I'm just trying to get lucky.
Big job, huh?
BC production needs to remain consistent, Nate.
Your force research complete.
There we go. Here it comes.
Command center upgrade complete.
What is it?
Base is under attack. Command center, your forces are under attack. Upgrade complete.
In the rear with.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Yes. What is it?
Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
So close. That's okay though, because it's not that bad, right?
Bad news. SCV ready. Good job, huh? Yes, sir. SCV ready. Yeah. What's going on? SCV ready.
I can't believe he canceled one of my battlecruisers. Oh, he was attacking the rocks for a second there. That's embarrassing.
Upgrade complete.
No upgrades on his Vikings, by the way.
Base is under attack.
Go ahead. Bad news. Yep.
What is it?
Huh?
Yes, Commander.
Ah! You scared me.
Destiny
We got this, bro. We got this.
Yes, sir. Well,
Your forces are under attack.
course. You hail?
Might as well get rid of the Medivacs.
Let's go.
Oh, really? Yes,
Big job, huh?
yes.
Go ahead. In the rear. Ah!
Yes, Commander.
What's going on?
I'm trying. I just don't have enough starports, right? Oh, I'm supply blocked too. Yeah, that doesn't help. I guess that Doom drop from earlier hurt maybe like 2% more than I was willing to give it credit for, or I was just bleeding out the ECs all game, and that's why I've been able to keep building them. You know, at some point, it probably just boils down to me being in a dingus.
Yes, Commander.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
Who called it? Yes, Commander.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Big job, huh? Sure thing.
Oh,
In the rear with
yes, sir. Patching you through. Yes, Commander.
big job.
Yes. What is it?
Upgrade complete.
Yes, Commander.
That's it, right?
Bad news.
I'm still supply blocked after that.
Destiny Plaza exhausted. Mineral field completed. Upgrade complete.
In the rear with Go ahead.
Yes. Well, yes.
What's going on?
Yes, Commander.
Bad big job, huh?
Patching you.
Is this your plan? You're just gonna dive me?
Our SCVs are under attack.
I think this is where we just kill them now, right?
Manslaughter upgrade. Mineral Mineral field completed.
Good attempt. Good attempt. I really just blew it with the Cyclone drop, right? Probably could have won the game with that, but he had a pretty good defense too. I felt like he played a pretty good defense against the Cyclone drop. That was really the biggest thing I was worried about this game. He put me in a bit of a tough spot early on. Like that medevac dies, and then as long as the tank is alive, it's very hard to circumvent them. It almost makes me want to build a second medevac with more Cyclones.
Yes, Commander.
Almost. Either that or just get into the BC faster, you know. Don't play Tiddlywinks or whatever with the Raven. The Raven I got. I should have just gone straight for a BC and expanded. If my macro wasn't so poor at home, I probably could have closed this out much faster. Getting supply blocked on 4 starports building BCs was quite rough. He had +2 attack though. He eventually got his marine upgrades are really good. He even had Cyclone speed just in case. That's not normal. You don't actually see that too often. That was a dope game. Thank you. Just wanted to see then. You're full of ham and stuffing and alive to tell the tale. Happy Monday. Thanks,
I am
Justifiable.
full of ham and stuffing and alive to tell the tale. Happy Monday.
Thank you, Justifiable Chaos. Thank you, Based God. Literal Giga Chad Megalodonus. Yeah, so the Liberator, did it get anything? That's kind of what I wanted to look at this early game. I think I got 1 kill. 2. I got 2. He dealt really well with that. I didn't pull his attention apart properly. That's tough. But that Cyclone opener is just like, if you don't want to play TVT as it is, I feel like that might be the strongest build. Not that it beats everything, but just that if you don't want the game to end on you getting pushed in off of another Terran. And this is exactly what I'm talking about, right? Just being able to opt into a different game basically here. I think really the only risk is depending on how fast you get the reactor. It's probably safer. It's probably safer in general to do the double Reaper. But if you go 1 Reaper and then reactor, you can kind of get the 3rd Cyclone out faster. It doesn't really affect the build time of the 2nd Cyclone all that much. But you're more vulnerable to getting cheesed, so probably should do 2. Should probably get the 2nd Reaper just to be safe. Usually in my mind, I'm like, should I try and do a good example so my viewers trying to learn can copy me, or do I do the thing that makes the most sense because I know that, you know, like, sometimes I like to be greedy because I know that I can't really micro against Reapers on this server. Like on Europe, it's just very hard. So it's a very intense micro battle at low ping usually. But at high ping, you just get wrecked by the other guy. So that's one of the reasons why sometimes I'll do the greedy option, even though I'll tell you guys it doesn't make sense, but at least for me, I'm gonna die to a Reaper cheese if he does it, pretty much no matter what, so. there's very little to risk by doing something that's weak against it, if that makes sense, you know. It's like recognizing that you need to wear a raincoat when you go outside, because you're like, oh yeah, I actually need to make sure that I'm not going to get hit by the rain. But like, of course it could stop raining at any time as well, and then you're just carrying a coat around for no reason. So, you know, do you pick a coat that's a raincoat, or do you pick a nice coat that can handle a little bit of rain because you don't think you're going to be in the rain that long? You know, it's tough choices, tough decision making. And for only 20 easy payments of $999,999,999.99, you too can get the Encyclopedia Dramatica Nathanias edition, where I read the whole entire thing backwards to you. Yeah, I know. Thankfully, I'll never have to deliver on that one. And this is the phase where I'm just looking for the proxy starport, because that was pretty popular. But maybe after Thanksgiving, no one's doing it. That is also possible.
Optics online. Let's go kill some. FCV ready. What's going? FCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Big job. This ought to be good.
This guy can also kind of see if anything comes from that side, too.
Ready for the... Taking effort.
Is that it? Is it just straight into BC, then?
Toxic.
Add-on complete.
Well, based on what I'm seeing, he's going to be kind of ready for this.
In the rear. FCV ready.
Taking effort.
Target in mind.
Oh my gosh, he's Battlecruiser rushing me. How silly is that?
This ought to be.
Yeah, I think I'm dead, right? I think I'm dead. His build seems like it holds that really easily, and then now he can push me with Reaper Hellion and a Battlecruiser, and I'm only gonna have 3 Cyclones and a Raven to stop a BC. I don't think it'll be enough. I really don't.
Cyclone en route. Big job, huh?
Research complete.
Go ahead. FCV ready. Systems go. FCV ready. Huh? Will do. FCV ready. What's going on?
Base is under attack.
Okay, so yeah, it's about what we thought, right?
Oh, I'll get there. Go ahead. FCV ready.
He's being cute. He's being a little wacky. He's being a little creative, you know. It's fun. It's fun. We like to see that. Yeah, well, you're a greedy slut. This is what you deserve, bro. Yeah, that's what you get.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Big job, huh?
And I got like all of his Cyclones, so that was awesome.
In the rear with the gear.
Mineral field depleted.
I blew it. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, never mind. We're okay.
Your forces are under attack.
I mean, is it annoying? Sure, for sure. But like he threw away like a pretty unholy amount of stuff to do this, so we don't really have to worry about it.
Our SCVs are under attack.
What's going on?
Add-on complete. Mineral base is under attack.
What is it?
Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Upgrade. Research complete. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
What's going on?
Yes, Commander. Well,
Your forces are under attack.
you hail?
Bad news? SCV ready.
Your forces
Oh my gosh. I think we're dead. Yeah, GG. Losing that third base just cost me too much, man. It just cost me too much. Let's go next. That was a great game, though. All right, we got another.
Huh?
We got a Zerg. That's our first Zerg of the day.
SCV ready. Will do. Yeah. What's going on? What? In the rear ready here. Big.
I like that that guy did the exact strategy I was trying to do, but I think you could tell that it wasn't his first time doing it, right? Just direct Cyclone into BC isn't too bad. Since he had so many Reapers and Hellions, like the drop was just never gonna get anything done. It's just bad luck.
Bad news? SCV ready. Be in the rear with the gear. Ah! It scared me! Go. SCV ready. Well, butter my biscuit. Go. What's going on? Yeah. What? Huh? Big job, huh? Go ahead. What's going on? Anyway, coming. I'm on.
Command center upgrade complete.
In the rear. Huh? What? Bad news? What's up? SCV ready. Be in the rear with the gear. This better be good. By the number, been waiting on SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV boy. Huh? SCV ready. Huh?
I think what we'll do is put the command center in the wall.
Yeah, yeah.
Should help if we get like link flooded or something, right? Pretty standard thing to do, I think. May not be a real wall here, but at least it's a target for him, I guess.
Big job, huh? Well, butter my SCV ready. What's going on?
Add-on
Huh? Yep.
add-on complete.
Huh? Bad news.
This is his first scout. He doesn't see anything. Very normal setup for me.
Go ahead. Bad news. SCV ready. Speak up. SCV ready. SCV ready. Big jump. Huh? Will SCV ready. Ready to plunder. In the rear. You want a piece of me, boy? In. SCV ready. Ready to roll out.
Command center upgrade complete.
You gonna give me
Add-on.
orders? What's going on?
Research.
Wow, what a waste, huh?
SCV ready. This better be good. What? You gonna give me? Huh? Big job, huh? Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Zerg players are a dime a dozen. They all do the same thing nowadays. I discovered that last week. That was like probably the revelation. It's probably the revelation of the week last week. I found the Crackerjack box all the Zergs are getting their builds from. It's made it a lot easier for me.
Transformation systems primed.
See, Spire, Lair. Yeah, Lair's there. Eh, might as well YOLO a little, huh?
Yes, Commander.
Big job, huh? Bad news? Yep.
Yes, Commander. You there?
Like, he thinks I'm gonna be vulnerable to Banelings again because he's like convinced himself that the way this matchup is supposed to go is that I like just let him kill me or something. I don't know. I got 12 health on this Battlecruiser and 0 fear. You know why? What's the worst he can do anyway, right?
Mineral field.
What's going on? You ready for war? Bad news? In the rear with the gear. Will Buttermouth? Huh? Jordan?
Who called in the fleet?
Mineral.
It's online. Let's go kill something.
Feel pretty good about the setup here.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Bad news? Yo, who wants some? Gotcha.
Just one more round of tanks and then we're good. I just don't. Yeah.
Yo. In the rear with the gear.
Base is under attack.
How many transfuses you got, bruv? I want them all.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for
Mineral field depleted. Research complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete.
Got a target.
Command center upgrade complete.
Bad news? Show me who you want to die.
Upgrade complete.
Almost got all the lings.
Research add-on complete.
Word.
Oh, Dorito cannon by the mutas. Yeah, that's pretty brutal.
Sneaks me out, will ya? Go ahead. I am here.
Mineral field depleted.
Give up. Got no patience. What's going on? I need something. Here's the thunder. Get me back. Give up. What's up? Go ahead. Let's go. Cyclones ready for action.
Mineral field depleted.
I am here. Big job, huh? Lay it on me. I am. What's that? In the rear. Go ahead. Ah,
Base is under attack.
go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Give us your best shot.
Our SCV's mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Get me back.
Mineral field.
Well, butter. Speak. Give us your best shot. Cyclones ready for action.
Oh, games like this are just miserable, right? He just wants to keep me in my base. He just doesn't want me to ever move out. That's what makes it so tough.
Show me
Well, you got to assume he just has the other gold, right? Because what else? What else would he be doing here?
Channel's clear. Got a target in mind. Going on route. I'll get there. Get me back into the bad news.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Well, what are you doing next, big boy? What's it gonna be?
Mineral field depleted.
Knowing that his plan is to just make nothing but mass lings and infestors. Oh my gosh. Did he just... What? Did he just move command all of his infestors into my... Okay. Okay, I'll take it. Beautiful.
Hope you had a good Thanksgiving, Nate.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, it was all right. Thanks. Thanks for the love. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, but they all do the same. They all do the same thing for the most part. So it's like really all you have to do to win is just be willing to build a few tanks, and all you have to do is not die to the fake out. Like they either are trying to bait you into making tanks so they can fake you out like this guy did with his muta thing. But like, you know, we're not really worried about mutas because they suck. But yeah, he didn't really have any anti-ground all game. Like he was just hoping he was gonna neural parasite all my Thors, and then I guess ultralists would just run over. He was just gonna neural my Thors, and then the ultras would run over everything else. Is my assumption. Look at that ratio, though. Look at that ratio. He gassed up. Good to see you, man. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Say we gave him a... Showed him what for. Not bad. All right, let's go next. Some good games. Good games today, boys and girls. keep it rolling. All right, we got another TVT. Got Terran versus Terran this game.
Huh? Go ahead. What's... Huh? What? Ah! SCV ready.
I guess as long as I don't get Cyclone Battlecruiser rushed, that seems to be maybe the best counter to the drop Kappa. But I suppose if I ever play that guy again, I'll probably recognize him too.
Big job.
I think we should be safe. Should be safe to do it this game.
What's... SCV ready.
Here's a little lesson in trickery.
You. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. In. SCV ready. Go ahead. Big job, huh? What's good? Huh? Go ahead. Ready? SCV ready.
I think everybody I tried to say Happy Thanksgiving to online, everybody just responded with, "I'm Canadian." That was a month ago, so I didn't really, I didn't really get into the Thanksgiving spirit. I just can't. I don't think there's enough people in my like community even that are American for us to really talk about it.
Command center upgrade.
But I hope you guys had a nice weekend, whatever you got up to.
All right, on the way. Fair enough. SCV ready. Will do. What's... Got SCV ready. Kill. Agreed.
Yeah, exactly.
Baby.
Caleres gets it. I'm sure some of you want to hear about my weekend, but it was really rather uninteresting.
Move it. I'm going. SCV systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Engine, this ought to be good. SCV ready.
Having no Thanksgiving would be awesome, to be honest. Yeah. I already mentally checked out to Christmas, like, as soon as Halloween was over. The moment that I turned off the Halloween stream,
Base.
like the very moment that was over, that was like the exact moment that I just mentally checked out. I was like, yep, it's Christmas time. Thanksgiving used to be like used to mean a little bit more, I guess, growing up. It was some, especially being like poor, it was always like go to Denny's and then go to the movie theater kind of night. That was always Thanksgiving for us. It was usually we just go see a movie.
Ready for pickup? Inside 5x5.
Oh my God, of course. GG, bro. Of course. I'm Terra bad, guys. Sorry about that one. Let's go next. I just do every holiday with Katie's family out here, you know. If I ever say no, everybody thinks I'm being weird, so I just have to go to all these things, and that's about it. I'm happy to make her happy, but I interact with everybody in her family like 2 or 3 times a week, so it's usually just a little bit much. It's usually a little bit much, but she doesn't like when I say that, so I just keep my mouth shut all the time. I wish I could see my family more. When we decided to do like the last minute impromptu wedding, we were gonna do it in Pennsylvania, but I called my older brother and he cut me off to tell me I wasn't welcome in his home, so everything's kind of a huge mess over there. I don't know if I'll ever make it back to Pennsylvania at this rate. Yeah.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. Yo.
Oh, you know, it's just regular shit, you know.
Big job. SCV ready.
You guys don't have to act like you care. It's okay. I was just talking a little bit about, you know, my holiday experience. That's all. Last time I was out there was like 2019. It's just tough shit. You know, it was just COVID stuff. He married into a rich family. None of them understand, you know, what the word difficulty means. So when you tell somebody that you can't drop $6,000 to go to the Bahamas when you haven't had work for 8 months, you know, and they don't believe you, well, yeah, that's how you get that.
What's going on?
That was brutal, man. It was brutal.
On the way. Done. Fair enough.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah, all my stuff is super messed up. Pretty much everything, really, at this point. Yeah. Like I said, I'm just hanging in there like the rest of you guys. Or maybe you're all doing really great and I'm like a monkey in a cage or something you can laugh at. Whatever you do to get your rocks off, I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you being here anyway. Make sure if you guys are interested in Stormgator Zero Space, you follow the stream.
I'm listening. Nothing. Optics online. Let's go kill something. All right. Yes. Go ahead. CV ready. Channels. Got something for me.
Add-on complete.
I love it when I'm playing. You got coordinates. Got something.
If only there was a world where you could kill a probe at the start of a game, right? Be nice. I think this guy just does I think he just does blink all-ins every game, so I'm just gonna go through the motion of playing this game so that you guys don't feel bad when I run an ad at the end of it. But I'm just gonna play this one out, let this guy kill me, and then we'll queue next.
Wait.
I wish I had something more interesting to say, but the only thing this person does is just blink all in every game.
Add-on complete.
Our expectations are very low here.
Brand new.
Now,
What's it worth?
now what?
SCV ready.
ETA?
Channels clear, boss. Cyclone en route.
Heading out. effort. Dropping off. Confirm. Talk to me. On my way. Inbound. Inside. Bye. Taking effort. Dropping off. Life flight's here. Acknowledged. Dropping off.
Not bad. The real question is, was that even remotely enough to buy me some time on the blink all-in that's coming? That's really it. I'm still sweating over it. Yeah. I know I've been really angsty and stuff for the last couple of years, but it's mostly just been some crazy personal shit as a result of COVID that I have been struggling with, man. It's been tough. It's been really tough. It's kind of stuff none of you guys care about, right? It's like bad for the stream to talk about it, but it's like, it's just sucks, man. Oh, there it is, right? There you go, there it is. There it is. GG. Yeah, that's all they do. I'll wait for them to queue up before we search again. Gives me some time to grab another glass of water and run ads. I'll be right back, guys. All right, we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Just going to be playing some StarCraft ladder for about 5 more hours here. Happy Monday. Hope you're having a nice day.
Let's go in the rear with the gear. What? Go ahead, be ready. You're the boss. Roger. Huh? What? Be ready. What? What?
I got to look at the build that other Terran player did earlier. The guy that did the BC build against me. I got to see if I can steal what he did at least. Maybe there's a better way to flow this opener. It'd be awesome if I could do it in a way that could kill a Protoss, you know? I just need something that doesn't die to a blink all in. It's got to be like one build. It's going to be at least one build I can do. But I don't want it to be a build that keeps me from moving out on the map, you know? I want to be able to survive and attack the Protoss. That's the most important thing. Like, the most important thing is that I don't have to play a passive game to survive. That's really all I want. I think I'm pretty far from figuring it out, but it's basically the last, like, goal, I guess, I can pretend to have.
SCVs are under attack.
Yeah. What's going on?
Our SCVs
They'll probably just
are
nerf
under
Protoss next patch anyway, right? It's the only thing they ever do, so eventually it'll get easier.
Huh? Bad news? You're the boss. What's going on? Huh? What? In the rear.
Thanks, bro.
Command center upgrade complete.
I'll always take the probe. I'll always take the probe. Appreciate it.
In the rear. Feel the Reaper, man. SCV ready. Bad news? What's going on? Got something for me to kill. Huh?
So I think my big project for the week is trying to see if I can get StarCraft 2 to run on a Linux VM. That's what I need. That'll be my big challenge of the week.
Add-on complete.
Big job.
I just need to be able to run StarCraft inside of Linux without having the while having secure boot enabled on my motherboard. That's the tough part.
Add-on complete.
In the rear with the gear. Attention. Go ahead. Got a target in mind. Show me who you want to die. What's ah! Bad news? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Cyclone en route.
Oh, wait, he's getting raised.
SCV
Well, he hasn't been able to get a scout off. Oh, there it is. Don't know what he saw, but I suppose any blood is blood, right?
Cyclone receiving.
Oh, there it is, right? This is it. This is the moment where he goes to kill me. Damn, he got it too. That is brutal, right? That's like just brutal, man. I thought I had it. I thought I had it.
Adjusting. Engineering. What's going on? SCV ready. Bad news.
Research. Base is under attack. Add-on complete.
Big job. What's going on? SCV ready. Bad news. Go ahead.
What an absolute dumpster fire of a game, huh?
Depleted.
What's going on?
Who called in the fleet?
Big job.
Patching you through.
Bad news.
What is it?
I don't think we win this. I don't really think it gets easier at any point. But,
Mineral field depleted.
but... Yeah, like, oh, it doesn't matter because we got Battlecruisers, so...
Go ahead.
Our SCVs
Well.
are under attack.
He said. What is it? Rule number 1 to life: the timing will never be appropriate. Something like that. There's no such thing as the right time. There's no such thing as the right time, I think, yeah.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
What is it?
You scared me. Good job.
Who called in the fleet?
Huh?
Yes. Yes.
Bad news. Go ahead.
Oh, he went there right as I clicked. Oh, that's unfortunate.
What is it? Big job. Laid in.
Mineral field completed.
Engage. Yes, Commander. Oh, really?
What's going on?
Your forces are under attack.
Yeah, we're never getting another base. I'll just leave. GG. I feel like that game is just a great example of why like nothing really non-standard works versus Protoss, right? Stalkers just kind of counter everything, but that's okay. It won't be a problem for that long.
Ah! You scared me! Ben, what's... Huh? Ben? Ben? What's... Huh? Ah! What's going... SCV ready. Bad news? Yep. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Let's see. The matchup is Zerg. Randomizer. I think this guy's, he's a pretty big cheeser, if I recall correctly. Pretty aggressive player. Roach all in, Ravager all in, Bane all in, Proxy Hatch. You could almost say the boot fits with the username. Almost.
Go ahead. What? Big job. SCV ready. Huh? Ben? What's going on? SCV ready. Well, Butterbug? Huh? Big job, huh? Ah! In the rear, huh? Go ahead. Ben, what's going on? Bad news? Armed and ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Ah! You scared me! What's going on? Go ahead. Bad news? Good job. SCV ready. Anyway, coming through.
Got a good setup.
Been waiting on you.
There we go. Free Overlord. Beautiful.
SCV ready.
Now, knowing this guy, we have to remember that he is very likely just going to do a Ravager or Bane bust. Those are the two strategies that he does. Those are the two he does. We have to be a little careful there.
Yo,
It's going to be Ravager or Bane bust.
what's up?
We'll just have to see. We'll just have to see how frisky he's feeling at the start of this one.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Ben?
Command center
We'll do a follow-up into Reactor Hellion. I think that's probably the play here. Try and get some map control. The more that I talk about people cheesing me, the less they do it, so I think I've said enough now that he's probably going to play a regular game. And what I've realized is I don't think he's listening at all. I think that's just my ability, right? All I have to do is just really believe in something, and it's almost always will come out the other side. That's why I don't win games until I say I have no chance of winning. I have some very, very, very interesting powers over the space-time continuum.
What's going on? I'm going.
Yeah, see? If he's busting me, it's gonna hit very late. All I had to do was just harp on it for a little bit.
Ah! You scared me! Yeah, channel's clear, boss. Ready to flutter. SCV ready.
What you got? Just a little creep. Nothing too much yet. Looks like he just finished a wave.
Talk to me, boss.
Command center upgrade complete.
Your units got so much riz with that pink. Hey man, whatever makes you happy. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Okay, so it looks like this guy, he's just playing the turtle style. Yeah, so yeah, he's playing kind of turtle Zerg.
Yeah. Waiting on you. Let's do this. SCV ready.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to get enough to defend if he changes his mind, but as long as he stays in turtle formation, we shouldn't be in too much trouble.
Waiting on you. SCV ready. Talk to me, boss.
Patching you through.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Yep. SCV ready. Yep.
What is it?
Research complete.
Big job, huh?
Upgrade complete.
What is it?
Command center up. Our SC's units are under attack.
Damn. That's a big ass roach all in. Yeah, I guess I should have made more tanks, huh? He got me. He got me to undercommit on the tanks. That was what he wanted, right?
Upgrade complete. Mineral field completed. Add-on complete.
Damn, GG. He got me. Well played. Let's go next. All right, I got the same guy again. Maybe I'll get lucky and he'll do a cheese and I'll get a free win. I think that's probably my best chance here, right? I just got to get the free win.
Big, what's that? Big job. What's
Yeah, that turtle style is so hard to play against, right? He just makes like 10 queens and then expands like 4 times. You can't really do anything. He didn't really attack me, but he's just kind of like, you know? So it's like, what do you do? What do you do with the turtle Zerg in that situation? There's not really too much. Not really too much you can do. I could have made more tanks, but it's kind of boring to do that.
What's going on? What's SCV ready? What? Big job, huh? In the rear. What's SCV ready? Go ahead. Bad news. SCV ready. Will do. Go ahead. What's going on? Big job. Be ready. Hear me. What's going on? Go ahead. What's going on?
Commander upgrade complete.
What's going on? Big job, huh? Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Big job. SCV ready. Big wait. In the rear with. What's going? Big. SCV ready. Steer me. Armed and ready.
Oh yeah, Clerks. Clerks is good. Yeah.
Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready. Overtime.
Yeah, I don't know, Nika. I think everybody tries hard, right? I don't really believe in the personality test thing people try to ascribe on StarCraft. It gets a little culty, you know. I don't really do that. You guys want to argue about Terran, Zerg, and Protoss? This isn't the place. I love you though. God bless you.
You scared me. Yo. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Huh? Will do. SCV ready.
Add-on.
SCV ready.
Yeah, we're not big on tribalism here. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I just view StarCraft players as StarCraft players. That's about it. It's not that much difference. Well, he's just gonna spam roaches, right? This guy only wants to do Mass Ravager and nothing else. I think that's what we've learned, right? I think that's what we've learned about him. He's one of the Ravager Masters. But if we don't go BCs, he will make nothing other than Ravagers. So that's the trick.
Armed and ready.
He's gonna do his Turtle Zerg thing again probably this game like he did last game. And then, yeah, I don't know. See where things go from there.
What's going on? SCV ready. Been waiting on you. You ready for war? SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
This better be good. SCV ready.
But just based on the last game, really, we just gotta try and make sure that we can be fast enough to not get sniped by the corruptors. If we can pull that off, then I think we've got some good opportunities here.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. In the rear. SCV ready. SCV ready.
But yeah, see, he doesn't scout. He just plays blind, very defensive, very turtley. That's the first scout he's managed to get the whole game.
Been waiting on you. Orders received. By the number. Huh? You ready?
Yes, Commander.
Bad news? In the rear, full of gear.
field.
What is it?
What's that?
Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah, give me your Ravagers, bro.
In the rear with the gear.
What's our target?
SCV ready. Ah! Bad news. Go ahead.
Mineral field depleted.
So this game now, based on everything we've seen from this guy,
Mineral field.
since he doesn't really try to do anything other, right, than this very slow setup. Ah, couldn't save the planetary. It's a shame.
Base is under attack.
Yes, Commander.
Well, that didn't go so bad. It went like we thought, right? He's not gonna do anything interesting.
SCV ready. Bad news.
What is it?
Systems. SCV ready.
Yes, sir.
In the rear with the gear. Cyclones. You got In the rear with the
State your request.
Big job.
Wait.
Are you two lolcac XD random?
State your scanning battle.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Comms open.
Breaking. Waiting. Scanning and state.
Mineral field completed.
Cyclone en route. Show me who you wanted.
Waiting.
Cyclone
Mineral field. Mineral field depleted.
Job.
got a target in mind.
Mineral field completed.
Looking for new coordinates. It's here. Cyclone en route. I'll get there.
Scanning battle.
Mineral field.
Order acknowledged.
Mineral field completed. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Keep going, buddy. Keep trying. You'll get him. You'll get him eventually, I'm sure.
Combat. Scanning
Vespin Geyser exhausted.
ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill some. In the ring.
Your forces are under attack. Command center upgrade.
State your combat. Ready. Waiting. Scanning. Wait. State your request.
Yeah, he's going ultras, so oh, this is perfect.
Mineral field completed. Mineral field completed.
Yeah. You know, like I said, this guy, he baited me the first game. I've been talking about this a lot on stream recently, but it's something I've been pretty stubborn about. But pretty much every Zerg just does the same thing nowadays. So pretty much every Zerg just does the same thing. Truthfully, the mistake I made in the first game is that I didn't make 500 tanks. I hate siege tanks, man. I hate how hard they make, how hard tanks make it to move out of the map, but at least on this map, your fourth base is like hop, skip, and a jump from either gold. So it's like, yeah, most Zerg players, they just do the same thing. They just spam out a bunch of Ravagers. They don't want to build anything but Ravagers. You build the BCs because you have to keep them honest. Like, sometimes the Battlecruisers don't really accomplish anything, but if you get your opponent to build a Spire and a bunch of Corruptors, like, you know, you can use your brain and recognize that they might go Broodlords, and that's really the biggest risk. But otherwise,
Command center upgrade.
like, being able to manipulate somebody's tech choices like that, there's a lot of different ways for Zerg to try and stop a mech army. There's a lot of different ways for Zerg to try and kill a bio ball. There's a lot of different ways that you can do a lot of different things. But there's only one way to really deal with a Battlecruiser rush, or really any BC-based play from Terran, and that is with Aspire. That is with Aspire. But you can see from the way that this guy played, he didn't really find much value with the Corruptors beyond just trying to yeet them at me during the big fight, and those were the precautions that I took that enabled us to win, right? He made that huge push up the ramp. I think that so what I've learned, or what I've been thinking about is,
It's less about controlling space now. It's less about controlling space, and it used to be about controlling space, but now it's about making it so that if your opponent wants to attack the tanks, he can blow up the planetary, he can throw everything he wants at the planetary, but I don't put all the tanks on the planetary anymore. You know, I don't want him to be able to kill any tanks without overextending. Like, that's, to me, a really, really important factor now. So I want him to overextend big time. If he's going to attack, if he's going to go for my tanks, he has to go this deep. You know, he's got to go that deep. I'm not putting my tanks all out here. I'm not doing that anymore. If I'm going to build them, I'm keeping them tucked in. Key locations, it zones around the mineral line. He can't do anything funky, like just click 3 roaches behind. You know, this is the kind of angle I want to take more. So the idea is that each tank becomes like a different bear trap for him to step in, is sort of the direction I'm headed in. Yeah, and then this fight right here was just amazing. This fight here was just amazing. But I think the maps used to be small enough that it was easy to zone from the outside. But like, you know, it's so big, right? The staging ground in front of this third base is so massive. But he comes up, he gets 1 tank. He only got 1, and I focused him. I focused the Ravagers. I focused the Ravagers and I focused the Roaches with the Planetary. The Planetary and the Siege tank. So that was like, that was just huge. Being able to repair this too, because he did drop another bile on it during the fight. That's the only reason that tank's alive. And he does eventually get it. But like, you know, if the difference there is that tank either dies faster and he can bile this one down, like that becomes a pretty big gain for me. He wanted to put the Roaches in the mineral line, but that's what I mean, right? The tank in the back, like, it's just... The whole point is, yeah, you can kill the Planetary, but it's going to cost you a lot of supply. That's the idea. And then he had nothing to throw at this base. And I would ideally never make more than this many tanks. Maybe like 10 max, but he made nothing but Roaches, so... Can you really blame me? I don't like making a lot of tanks and just sitting in my base. It's not very fun, but... If I go straight to Cyclones, he can just A-move me with Roaches, so it's like, it's a toss-up. It's a toss-up. All right, I got to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. What a wonderful map. Yeah, it's a good one. It is a good map. That's one of my favorites. It's one of my favorite maps. All right, I love you guys. I'll be right back. Do people ever build nukes? I don't really think so. Maybe in like crazy split game situations. I just don't find the Ghost to be very fun to use anymore. Its identity has kind of been destroyed, I think, the last 2 years. A lot of units in StarCraft have had their identities kind of minimized. As we get closer to more units in the game just being like a move, it's just not one of the units, I think. I think it's kind of been left behind. It's been left behind by the way that people play the game now. This insane focus on balance and stuff, you know? The Ghost Snipe can be canceled. The Ghost Snipe used to be instant, right? It used to be instant and uncancelable. And then it became way stronger for some reason. But it got a delay and it became cancelable. And then they added a max range to it. So now you can step out of it, you know? It's really not that hard to avoid getting sniped anymore. It's gotten a lot easier, I think, for Zerg players especially. So it's like the Ghost, and also now it does like 30% less damage as well. So it's like now there's 2 ways to cancel the snipe. Of course, you can cancel the nuke, and then if you want to do a nuke, you have to research Cloak, which isn't cheap either. And of course, you have to research the nuke, and that's a one-time thing. So it's like nukes have really never been a worse value proposition, I think, in the game. I don't like Ghosts. They're not a unit. They're not a unit that I enjoy playing with. They are like one of the most passive things ever in this game. The Ghost is like the most passive unit in the game because even if you wanted to make 1 million of them, you can't move out on the map because as soon as they take damage, they can't use snipe. So it's like, you know, one fungal pretty much kills you, Banelings kills you, and then any other normal army just kills you. So it's like, Ghosts seem really fun, but then you try to use them and you realize that they have so many like weird little exceptions that only exist because of pro play. Like the Ghost was never really a problem on the ladder. You know, that was a unit that was only ever really strong in tournaments to that degree. So, you know, it's a tough balance. It's a tough balance. Most people in the community still think that Ghosts are like crazy imba because the highlights are always going to look really high, you know. But as a player, I don't really care whether the unit is good or not. For me, it's more like, is this unit fun? Is it worth my time to like make a bunch of Ghosts? Or will it just kind of be like, will the game kind of be dumb if I do that, you know? And usually the game is just dumb if you try to make Ghosts, so. But the fact that I don't even think they can one-shot roaches anymore, it's just kind of sad, you know? You can't even snipe a roach. The unit's super boring now. If you ask me, anyway. In my fantasy world, the Ghost Snipe is long range and uncancelable, but it takes like 3 seconds to land, you know? Like, you have to actually make a choice whether you want to dive it or not. You know what I mean? I thought that was like the value proposition of the Ghost before, was that as long as you got the snipe locked on, you were going to do some damage. But that's not really the case anymore, so. Now it's quite literally like pulling a slot machine arm. If your Ghosts take any damage, the snipe gets canceled. I'm sure they're very powerful. I'm sure there's lots of Zerg players out there that think Ghosts are imba. I'm sure those are the same Zerg players that think a 10 queen opening with a rush to 5 hatcheries and 80 drones isn't a turtle build too. So, kind of one of those is what it is things.
Where's the emergency? Confirmed.
Comms open.
Ready for pickup?
Our SCVs is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
This ought to be good.
The Mass Reaper,
Talk to me.
Liberator, Hellion. That's tough, man. I mean, I don't even know what you do there, right?
Picking up or dropping?
I don't even know. I don't even know what I could have done. That's brutal.
Heading out. Understood. Let's go. Light flight here. Inbound.
Well, that's all my SCVs dead, right? So let's just go next. Yeah, that's just really bad luck. He, like, perfectly timed it with no scout. That's just really bad luck for me. I'm going to guess that was probably, like, the moment the Liberator finished, he just sent it straight to my base. It was probably rallied into my base, is what I would guess, based on how that game played out. He probably had it rallied right around the corner. Just could not have been worse timing for me, personally, you know? I could not have been caught off guard worse than that. Yeah, he just does Mass Reaper. He just goes Mass Reaper every game. He didn't build a command center at any point during that game. That was a one base all in. So, I think it makes a little more sense now. He didn't even make a Marine or a Reaper at the start of the game. He just went directly into double Reaper. So he made a reactor the moment that his barracks finished. So he played really greedy. And then just cheesed. Sometimes it'd be like that. He was probably hoping that I would do like a Reaper expand type strategy, which is what I did, so. Free win for him. Thanks, Chimpules, for the sub. Appreciate it, man. All right, we got a game. Terran.
Let's go. Back. Ah! In the rear. Let's go. SCV ready. Bad news. Gotcha. What's the big job? Huh? What? SCV ready. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. What? Bad news. SCV ready. What? Bad news. You're the ball. What's Ben? Bad news. Ready. Go ahead. Roger. Let's go. What?
Command center upgrade complete.
lights here. Now what?
Add-on complete. Base is under attack.
Ought to be good. I getcha. Show me who you want to take online.
SCV ready.
Got a target in mind. Oh, I'll get there. Cyclone en route. Nothing'll stop me. You got cool.
Waiting on you.
Ready.
Talk to me.
Comms open.
Man the ring.
Now what?
SCV ready.
Confirmed. ETA 1 minute. Understood. Waiting on you. Where's
Perfect.
State your weak
Damn. Oh, my BC still didn't start. Yeah, that's bad. Well, this game might be over already, I think. I was supposed to start the Battlecruiser at 300 gas, but I didn't, so it's just really late. It's just really late.
SCV ready. I'm going. Huh? SCV ready.
I getcha. Got a target in mind.
Talk to me, boss. SCV ready. SCV ready.
You got coordinates or what?
SCV ready.
Show me who you...
Bad news. SCV ready.
I'm going to figure out that Linux VM. I'm going to get it done this week. Every time the camera jumps, I feel more motivated. Either that or I got to find out if people have figured out a way to get secure boot working on Ubuntu.
Add-on.
That's the next step, I think.
What is it?
Oh, man. He just went straight to Vikings, too. Really? Okay, so this was one of those. So he didn't scout me, but he just kind of had. He just kind of was going Cyclone Viking the whole game, I guess, was always his plan. Was that always his plan, or does he just map hack? What do you guys think? I guess either option's equally possible. How about this? We can just say the word. What are the magic words nobody ever gets mad when I say? We'll just say bad luck. It's just bad luck, you know. Things didn't work out. I had no idea this guy just rushes Mass Viking every game. Just Viking Cyclone. I had no idea. I had no idea.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Man the ring. What's going
No one cares what you're doing anymore, bro. All right. You're gonna come kill us whenever you want to, and not a moment before. So, whatever you're thinking or planning is no longer a factor in this game. I think we all know what to expect from you,
Oh, really?
Mr. Turtle. Mr. Turtle.
Man the rear with the gear. Yes, Commander. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Your forces upgrade complete.
Yeah, that's right. We know he doesn't want to play this. We know he doesn't want to play this. We're just gonna be really greedy, and then he'll use his magic powers to go out on the map and end it. That's the plan. Yeah, good, good. Don't mind. Nobody needs you doing that, bro.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yes, Commander.
See what he's got.
In the rear with the gear. Yes, Commander.
Yo, Cyrus.
Base is under attack.
Squadron. Bad news. What's going on? Yes, Commander.
Our SCVs are upgraded. Upgrade complete.
Sure thing. Be in the rear. Be in the rear with the gear. Yep. Bad news. You're lost.
Base
That
is
right
under
there is enough, right? That's like, he's giving it all. He's giving me all the deets with that. That one move is enough.
What is it? Who called in the fleet? SCV ready. Who called in the fleet? Will do. Yes. Huh? Who called in the fleet? Be in the rear with the gear. Who called in the fleet? Go ahead. Over. Yes. Big job, huh? What's going on? You there. What is it? Whatever.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, what? He just get... What?
Yes, Commander.
What?
Squadron en route.
What? Why did he leave? Did he... I guess maybe he did have the stream on. Maybe he did realize how boned he was.
Command center upgrade.
He's like, oh my god, he's got this gas base too. Ah, what an amazing game. He made so many turrets. And for what? But you know what? We can absolve him too. We can absolve him. Let's take a look at the replay. Maybe I just missed him scouting the fusion core. He looked at the map and he just said, nah. Oh, he was like getting ready to catch this and then realized it was too late already. I don't know. That's pretty funny. That was pretty funny. Here, let's just look at the start. I'm sure I just missed something, right? I'm sure I just missed something. We just always assume that I'm being too paranoid. That means there's usually a more rational explanation. What did he see? He might have seen the fusion core. Yeah, he did. There you go. Simple as that.
Our SCVs.
I was wondering. I thought that I killed the Reaper before he scouted it, based on where it was when it died. So, to me, it was like there was no way he could have gotten there to see it. But to him, he like barely saw it, you know. So I was like, nah. Maginot line. You're breaking out the historical references. I don't mind that at all. I love history. Like all boring ass white men, I absolutely love history. Although, I guess I've got a more personal stake, but yeah.
What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? Yep. Huh? Roger. SCV ready. What's man? Huh? SCV ready. What's man the rear? SCV ready. Will do.
Oh, you like to watch British shows? Yeah, the Great British Bake Off or whatever is pretty good. They're not allowed to call it Bake Off, though. That word is owned by some other American corporation. So on Netflix, it's called the Great British Baking Show. Fun fact, the show spends an equal amount of budget on its production as it does using special effects by Netflix to change all of the symbolism and logos in the entire show to say Great British Baking Show instead of Bake Off. Isn't that crazy? The show has a completely different name, and all the lines in the show are changed, and all the graphics are changed, just to get around one copyright in the U.S. Even though there is no other Great British Bake Off that you can watch in the U.S. If you mention that show to somebody, they would probably think you were talking about the Great British Baking Show. But it is not. It is not called the Great British Baking Show. It's not what it's called.
Command center.
That's just what American Netflix users think it's called. It's so absurd. You just watched it this weekend, yeah. My favorites are Paul and Prue. You know, Paul and Prue, and then they had the guy from Old Greg in there as well. He's quite hilarious.
if you haven't seen the show, it's mostly just like they give people like ridiculous challenges for the lulz, basically. It's not like, oh, make me a pie. It's like, no. I want you to make me a pie about your favorite movie. And then like, yeah. And then at one point, some guy actually did make a Nakatomi Plaza cake for one of the things. It was awesome. That's kind of the vibe. Great British baking show vibes, anyway.
Channel's clear. Comms open. SCV ready. Bad news?
Peep show? No, I'm not sure I've heard of that before.
What's going on?
That sounds like the kind of name for something that would not be released in the U.S. The name alone would have so many clutching their pearls. You gotta be careful.
Add-on complete.
Understood.
Yeah. Ready. Got some.
Waiting on you.
Doesn't get too much worse than this, huh? I'm supply blocked. Can't start that. Can't do that. And he's already going Stargate, which is like a really good counter to what I want to do.
Heading out.
This could work, though.
Taking up.
Add-on complete.
Waiting on you.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Talk to me.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? What's going, huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
Show me who you want. Go ahead. In the rear.
It's shot from each character's perspective and it's genius. Yeah, that sounds cool. It's like the end of a good mystery movie where they show you everybody's perspective at the end and they kind of reveal how it all looked behind the scenes. Behind the scenes.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Got from above. You got coordinates. Channel's clear, boss. Cyclones. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Loud and clear.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Picking up or dropping?
Big job, huh? SCV ready. Your call.
It looks like his next move is going to be going into probably charge lots, right?
Go ahead. Ready.
Touching you.
Upgrade complete.
Talk to me.
Wow. Really? Really? Are you kidding? Well, I don't know, man. This guy might have to. I don't know. I don't know if guys like this. Do we have to take his barcode away? I guess it's a good denoter that he's not very good at the game. Ah. If you need to be anonymous to win, what does that say about your builds, right? I may not be the best, guys, but I tell you what, I don't come out here with a fake mask or anything on. F it, we ball. You know, it's a little more the angle I like to take. GG. Did he think I was gonna like Battlecruiser rush him and just die or something? I don't know. Silly barcode. Silly barcode. Name brand cereals with high amounts of sugar are for children. The Cyclone drop is effective. Yeah, I can't believe he just broke when I dropped him again. Like, he realized that the medevac wasn't just gonna go home. He, like, thought that he was gonna get to play some weird, like, patty cake, ring around the rosy. I don't know. It's fascinating. That's all I've got to say. OG British office show and peep show don't shy away from the cringe. Isn't that why Americans don't like British humor? Because, like, we, you know, everything is, I think, like, culturally, everything's more conservative here. So it's all, everything is, like, conceal, don't feel in the U.S., mostly. Cringe goes hard. People can't, they don't know how to handle any kind of feeling of embarrassment. There's, like, nothing more humiliating than being seen as lesser than your status, right? I get it. I get why it didn't take off over here. Everybody's worst nightmare. Having to be a normal-ass person. I get it. Let me restart my search. I got rid of the fake Q, guys. I don't know if you guys can tell, but it's real now. I love you. Oh, I enjoy cringe as well. I enjoy cringe as well. The only thing I really can do is feel and learn, right? So I do try to maintain a wide variety of I don't know, things to try. I got the synthwave music for my stream. I got Tay-Tay for when I'm, I don't know, chilling on my patio sipping tea. I got this Gunship album and this Cannons album I've been listening to in my dog walks, and then on sunny mornings I've been listening to a lot of Tim McGraw, Toby Keith. I've been getting a pretty good spread. Music-wise recently. Let's get it. This song is such a banger. Hell yeah.
What's going on? SCV ready. Go ahead. Yeah. Huh? What's going on? Go ahead. Ready.
Feel I cringe on purpose sometimes just to get a reaction or something. Oh, for sure.
Huh? Big job. SCV ready.
You know, that's like really, it's like the whole point of art, right? Is art is something that provokes, right? It provokes. It makes you, it calls into question. It makes you feel, right? The idea that something is there that you can make interpretations from, right? Is like so big.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. Yeah. Go ahead, huh? Ah! Big in the rear with the gear. It's your dime. Huh? Move it.
Command center upgrade complete.
Something to think about. Everything that you do, everything that you say, it says a little something about who you are, about what's on your mind, the things that you think about, the things that are important to you, you know. To you, something may be insignificant and meaningless, but to someone else, it may be something maybe a thought that they've never conceived of before, you know. It doesn't have to be pretty to provoke a thought. Isn't that the other big rich snobby thing, right? People like to art snob or whatever. What is art? I'd say about any observable human interaction can really be interpreted in that way, though. When you take in what's happening, you know.
Got some. What? You want something? SCV ready. Done. Yes, indeed. What's going on?
You might not think it's that cool that you walked your dog in the middle of the night when it was like freezing outside. To you, that may not be a big deal. But to somebody else, seeing a picture of you standing there, smiling while your face is all puffy and red and your dog is hunched over, you know? To somebody, that is beautiful.
Yeah, from above. SCV ready. You got coordinates or
The only thing I'll ever be able to remember are the things that I've seen and experienced, right? The Fusion Core Armory Engineering Bay, the 3 auxiliary building build.
Picking up. Where's the emergency?
Add-on complete.
Oh yeah. No, I love to think of what I do here as a performance for sure. I think people take what happens here really seriously because I'm extremely relatable and very, very normal. I feel like I do a good job of representing that, so people kind of take me a little face value too much. It's maybe my biggest weakness, but beyond that, you know, it's always about, I'm always trying to make you guys think, you know, whether I say it or not. There's a reason why there's so much shit all over this screen constantly.
In the pipe.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah, from above.
Talk to me. Where's the emergency?
That's why it's like, you know, a lot of those conversations people have about like skill and stuff are kind of futile. And being good at this game has never really given me an edge, right? I'm still like really, really good. On a relative sense, I haven't really moved at all in years. Been pretty high up for a long time. So it's like, you know, doing that eventually gets old, whether it's for you or me or in the game. So I like doing dumb shit. A big reason for that is, you know, you can't see it anywhere else. Nobody else does this stuff.
Ready.
Just about having a good time, man. I love video games. I love video games.
Life flight's here. Let's go.
SCV ready.
Waiting on you.
SCV ready. Yes, sir.
Ready
That's why that was one of the reasons why I always thought making a clown of myself wasn't that bad of a thing, because, like, you know, for the most part, a lot of people did seem to really enjoy it. Way more people watched, you know, way more people would tune in to watch me be angry, and I just thought we all kind of understood that when the game was over, we set everything down and walk away, you know. That line is tough. That line is tough. A lot of people thought I was like an actual psychopath because I was making a fool of myself in front of a camera for money.
Research complete.
It's good times. It's good times. But there are people who think that they like know me intimately because of what they've seen here. You know? Like people that have never at any point asked me like a personal question. You know? That kind of stuff. But it's like, you know, you really only get to know as much about people as they want you to know. I was always really embarrassed about, you know, my past and history and everything.
What's going on?
Everybody always blames, you know, like poor people for their own problems and stuff. So like telling people about that, I just assumed that they would assume, you know.
Now what?
It's not a really healthy circle to go down, but you know.
In the rear. In the rear. Huh?
It's not like there hasn't been anything else stressful happening in the last 10 years. 5 years.
Command center.
Games are the highest form of art. I think what's beautiful about games is not that they make you feel in any way. It's that, you know, my favorite example here is like if you've ever looked up when people message like authors in high school and they're like, "Oh, did you really intend all of this symbolism? Is this really like, oh, this was so much symbolism intended in your book?" And the author's like, no, I think that's your school does that to make you think about it, you know? And I think that a lot of stuff, it's not about what it does to us. It's about what it gets us to do to ourselves. It's like when you get invested in a character and then they're in your party and you get to fight with them. You get to for a moment be that guy, right? And then there's a cutscene and somebody's got a gun. And the character is like jumping into like a very dangerous situation. And to me, that's just nuts. Like, it's absolutely crazy.
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
Who called in the fleet?
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on?
Patching you through.
Well, butter my biscuit.
Well,
I think we're pretty dead.
Roger.
But wasn't the worst game.
I think he's gonna get the Tempest out though. That was like probably the biggest issue, is that he had that air transition coming.
Big job, huh? Bad news?
Yes, Commander.
Command center upgrade complete.
Will do.
I could have macroed a lot better behind this, I guess, huh? In retrospect. Probably could have had a lot more stuff out by the time the attack was over.
What's going on?
Yes, Commander.
Bad news?
What is it? Take it.
Big job, huh? Go ahead. Show me who you What's going on? You got
We're going into one of those games.
Yes.
bad news?
Add-on complete.
Go ahead.
What is it? Patching you through.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Add-on complete.
Huh?
Upgrade.
Yeah, just take a few of them, right?
Oh, really?
Mineral field depleted.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Bad news? Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
What is it?
Optics online. Let's go kill.
Your forces are under attack.
Big job.
Yes, Commander. Well,
Our SCVs are under base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
oh, really? What? Yes, Commander. Oh, really?
Target in mind. You got coordinates or what?
Vespene geyser exhausted. Vespene geyser exhausted. Upgrade complete.
I get ya. Comms open.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
Let's go kill something.
Our SCVs are under attack.
What's going on? Channel's clear, boss. Oh, I'll get there. Cyclone, you got coordinates ready? Got it. Show me who you want to die. Go ahead. Comms open.
Mineral field depleted. Command. Upgrade complete. completed.
What's going on? Got it. Big job. In the rear with the gear.
Oh, what is it? You hail? Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Bandit.
Hatch. Well,
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
what is it?
This ought to be good.
Liberators. Base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
Go ahead. Big job. What's going on? Bandit.
Your forces are under attack.
Cyclone ready for action.
Add-on complete.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Yes, Commander.
Command
I'm running out of money.
complete. Gasoline geyser exhausted.
What's going on? I'm going.
What is it?
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Gasoline geyser exhausted.
Cyclone receiving.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Got it.
Base is under attack.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Optics online. Let's go kill. Ready.
Oh, really? What is it?
In the rear with the gear. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. That's ready. Huh?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Yes, Commander. Oh, really? You hail? What is it?
Got it.
Upgrade complete. Mineral
Best
field
chill at the end of day stream. You deserve more casting opportunities.
base is under attack. Mineral field completed. Mineral field depleted.
What is it? Oh,
What's going on? Ah! Hear me. SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Go ahead. Yep. In the rear with the gear. Optics online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready.
Command center.
This guy is tenacious.
What's going on? Comms open. Huh? Ah! Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Ready to blunder.
Base is under attack.
Ready to blunder.
Research complete.
yes, sir.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Show me how you want it.
Mineral field depleted.
Yes, sir. What is it?
Rescue Gaza exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Rescue Gaza exhausted.
Finally. Whew.
Depleted.
It took a while for this guy to die.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
You know what they say. 5 pints is the limit. Thanks, Neon Samurai, for the sub. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, that was just, I mean, he mined it all out, too. Like, everything was on this base at the end. But he made so many Tempests. Like, in that situation, when they commit that hard to it, that's when the Cyclone transition becomes, like, busted. It's so good. It's so good. He can try to kite, but Tempests are not that good defensively in that situation. Because, like, he has to kite so far away. But yeah. I mean, making that switch back into it is tough, but since I had 5 starports, you don't even need to go reactor. You don't even need to go reactor. As long as you're putting some pressure on him and keeping him on his side of the map, And he just never really got to attack us. So it was always very difficult for him. And I will say, he made a pretty ridiculous amount of static defense as well. That, well, far be it from me to assume, but that was pretty expensive, right? It was a lot of resources to spend on his infrastructure. Yeah. Great game, though. That game was nuts. Do you run the same build when they add carriers? I just kind of do my thing. I'm happy to play against any style. I think being flexible is kind of where I get my edge, you know? Like in those situations, I'm always trying to put myself in a place where I can really maximize like the value of what I'm doing. So, yeah. But I kind of go into every game with a strategy that I want to do, and my goal is not as much to win, but to prevent my opponent from getting in the way of my strategy. Like, if everything goes well, then the strategy can always win, but it's never that simple, so it takes a little bit of work. Anyway, I'm just going to take a quick 3-minute break, guys. I'm going to get myself a snack. It's 2 o'clock over here. We've been live for about close to 4 hours, so I just want to get myself a little bite, and we got plenty more ladder games coming up, at least 3 to 4 more hours of games. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll be right back.
Our MPLC tipped Nate $10. Thanks. Have a good night.
All right, we back. Happy Monday, everybody. That game was crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. Oh, someone donated $10. Have a good night. Thank you, RMPLC. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. God bless. That helps a lot. $32. Yeah, everything's crazy expensive nowadays. Yeah. Pretty much everything's doubled in price in the last 5 years, right? Crazy to think about. What's that? Pizza, coupons, pizza, and Domino's to destroy wallet? Yeah. I think it makes the wife happy to order out and stuff, so I try to limit it basically to that. But otherwise, if I could just be eating a can of tuna for every meal, I probably would. I didn't know that was an option. I know. My tastes are so basic. The highlight of going to my friend's house growing up was using their toaster and just having buttered toast because we didn't have a toaster, you know. It doesn't take much to impress Nathan.
Command center upgrade complete.
Straight tuna on bread was a pretty classic meal. Pretty classic meal growing up. Ketchup sandwiches. You guys ever have that? No. You never just like take an empty bun, put a bunch of ketchup in it, and flatten it, and just eat it? No. Now I know why we have a hard time relating. It's not that good. Don't worry, you're not missing out.
Add-on complete.
There we go. It's all coming together. It's all coming together.
Just basic white loaf. Yeah, yeah. It was very rare. It was very rare that we had buns, yeah.
I'm going.
Waiting on you.
Let's go.
Where's the emergency? Heading out.
Oh. Sure thing.
Where's the emergency?
Add-on complete.
Let's go. Loud and clear. On my way. Here's your stop.
Hey, I got the scan out of him. Got the scan.
Cyclone receiving. Show me who you want to die. Comms open. LED ready. You got coordinates or what? Show me who you want to die. Nothing'll stop me. Comms open. Channel Cyclone receiving. SCV ready. Show me, Cyclone. You got coordinates? This ought to be good. Cyclone. Comms open. What's going on? SCV ready. This ought to be
Oh, he's playing very defensively. Very defensively.
El Diablo Rojo OG tipped Nate $10.
Here's a down payment for a Pizza
Thanks.
Hut pizza.
Here's a down payment for a Pizza Hut pizza.
Thank you. If I put that much down, I should be able to get the monthly payments down to $2.99 if I'm lucky. For like 5 months, right?
Command
This game kind of feels like a waste of time. I feel like I'm getting trolled, so I'm going to go next. I felt like I was getting trolled. It do be like that sometimes. Lots of action today, Nate. Yeah, sure. Let's say that. Yeah. Why not? Why not? I had a guy insta-leave against me. Sorry. The queue's been taking a little longer.
bad news. Big. Huh? Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. What's going on? What's going on? Go ahead, ready. What's going on? Huh? Bad news?
Got another Protoss.
Go ahead, CV ready. In the rear with... Ah! SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Big games this weekend. Yeah, I watched. Again, I spent most of my weekend kind of preparing for stuff that either did or didn't happen. So it was mostly just plans with other people. I didn't really get too much time to just focus on stuff. But I got to catch in the car. I was watching on my phone. I was watching the Eagles game from my phone on the way back on the way down on Sunday night. That was pretty fun. That game was awesome. Eagles played a hell of a game. Jalen Hurts, I hope he gets MVP this year. Him or Lamar. I just want those guys to keep winning forever. That would be nice. Yeah, the American sports analysts are they're too racist to give these guys credit. It's nuts. They put up better stats than like literally everybody. Absolute monsters. All they ever do is get harassed about how they don't earn it or something weird.
In the rear with the gear.
Command center upgrade complete.
All right, done. SCV ready. What's it worth? Oh, that's all. Nothing I can't handle. What? What? SCV ready. Got something for me to kill. Fair enough.
Have I seen Train to Busan? No, I haven't.
SCV ready. I'm going. What? You want something? Certainly. Oh, yeah. Things online. Let's go kill something. Nothing else. Got a target in mind. What's the first? SCV ready. I'm listening. Good job. Go ahead. Ah! You scared me. What's it? In the rear with the bad news. Gotcha. Move it.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Understood.
I'm listening. Got something for me to kill. Oh,
Add-on complete.
here comes the pain. I'm going. What's going on? Ready?
Will do, Command.
Ah!
What?
Add-on complete.
I heard that. Talk.
Oh,
Now what?
double Stargate.
Where's the emergency?
You got a coordinate? Got it.
Yeah, make him burn as many lips as possible, I guess.
Huh? Ah! You scared me. Bad news?
Double Stargate, though. What?
What's going
This guy's on some mad peyote.
Huh? Bad news?
Talk to me.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this guy's trolling me. I'm just gonna go next. It doesn't really feel like point playing that game out.
I'll restart it. Hey, Yuna. Hey, Tabs. Let me restart it again. All right, we got a Zerg. Got a Zerg. And thank you, Gassed Up. And everybody for the love today. Appreciate it. Thanks for that 10, El Diablo.
Huh? I'm going. Yeah. Bad news?
We are not corporate owned. We are run off of tips. I appreciate everybody that supports the stream. Thank you, guys. We got another Zerg finally. That's nice. I think we played 2 TVZs today, right? We played Randomizer twice. We played Randomizer twice today. First game, I tried to only make like 5 tanks, and he massed Ravagers and killed me. Second game, I made 10 tanks, and he walked into all of them and died, and I won, and it was amazing. So, we're 50-50. 50-50 against the Zerg on this beautiful, chilly Washington afternoon.
What's going on? It's your dime.
Thanks for the hard work. I appreciate you, El Diablo. Thanks, man.
Let's go. In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. In the rear. Bad news. Go ahead. In the rear with the big job. What's going on? Go ahead. Will do.
Command center upgrade complete.
You scared me. Gotcha. Bad news. This is your ready. In the rear with the gear.
Pull the drone.
Go. Bad news.
Hey, any time wasted is a good time, right? At least on his part. Maybe delayed my factory by 7 seconds or so. Could be worse.
Big job, huh?
Yo, Flying Hat, good to see you, bro.
What's going on? In the rear with, bad news. Will SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's big job, huh? SCV ready.
They always think they're clever sneaking it back there, but there's nothing to see. There's nothing to see.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! SCV ready. Armed and ready. Yes, sir! You gonna give me orders? Sure thing. SCV ready. Ready, mother. SCV ready. Victory. SCV ready. Inbound. Certainly. Made for battle. Agreed.
Add-on.
There it is.
Who wants some? Need some? Load up. Roll it. Go ahead. By the number. Bad news? Yes. Been waiting already. Fight or flight. All right. This better. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to roll out.
Research complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Can't wait. Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. Yeah. Need something loose. What? Ah! What's our target? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Go ahead. Let it roll out. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Ah, the Turtle's egg.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Research complete. Mineral field depleted.
Up, ready to go. Ah! Ready to raise some hell. Go ahead. What's going on? Need something load up. Yep.
We don't really know what like he wants to do yet, but this is where we apply the cheat sheet like I was talking about before. All the Zerg players, they all just want to do the same thing. That's all you have to remember. Like they all want to do the same thing every game.
Talk to me, boss.
Shield depleted.
What's our target? Holy.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Command center upgrade. Research complete.
Go ahead. What's going on? Yes. Big job, Need some top.
Engineering at your disposal. Awaiting orders.
Speak up. Got no patience.
Command center upgrade. Add-on complete.
Oh, I'll get there.
I'm waiting.
Awaiting
Add.
orders.
Smoking. Is that it? Sound. Rubber. Turning up.
This vessel will comply. Engineering at your disposal. Order acknowledged.
I am
Ready. State your request.
This ought to be good. You got coordinates or what? In the rear with the gear.
Mineral field completed. Upgrade complete. Mineral field completed. Mineral field completed.
Yeah, but you see, every Zerg player, they all do the same thing nowadays. They all just want to go Mass Ravager.
Mineral field less than 1,000 exhausted.
It's beautiful. Beautiful. See how active you can be on the map even when you play mech? You see how active we've been on the map all day? It is a sight to behold. It is. Also, if anybody here knows how to install NVIDIA drivers on an Ubuntu 22 LTS via Hyper-V install, if anybody knows how to do that, let me know. Thanks, appreciate it, bro. Are a lot of Terrans playing with Battlecruisers, or is this a Nathanias trademark? This is my thing, yeah. This is my thing. Top 200 Europe, top 200 America. All I do are strategies that people would say are quote-unquote bad. Yet here I am. Here, they just can't seem to get rid of me, can they? The dynamic is really strong, though. Corruptors are just bad units. They can't really do anything other than turn into Broodlords. So all you have to do is take into account the high likelihood that you will face Broodlords if you lose your BCs, basically. As long as you keep that in mind, like, Corruptors aren't really a problem. You open with Battlecruisers, you force them into the Spire play, and from that point, then you go into the Cyclones, you take the initiative on the ground, and if the Zerg player has committed enough resources to Corruptors to shut down your Battlecruisers, then more likely than not, they will have a smaller ground army, and that will enable you to get a little bit more work done. But I think that if you are like in a situation where the Zerg player doesn't need Corruptors, then their ground army will just be really big, you know, and they can just kill you. Like, you can't really move out on the map versus Zerg if you don't build BCs. It's just not possible. So, like, that's the biggest thing. But Infestors, well, the thing about Infestors is that they're not actually that good. Like, the Infestor, in order for the Infestor to mind control your Battlecruiser, it needs to have an upgrade researched, it needs to have Burrow usually, and it usually also needs to have, like, some kind of opportunity or window. But, like, you can't just go Infestors with mind control. Like, that's not a thing, you know? It wouldn't really help, because it's like, what does mind controlling a Battlecruiser even do? Battlecruisers are bad at killing each other, so it's like, you know, if your build is to, at 6 minutes, try to have 20 Spore Crawlers in one spot and teleport me into that spot, then I think when I scout you, I would probably just make Hellions and win the game for free. You know what I mean? So it's like, turns out, just because there are scary things that exist, somebody's like, what if a man breaks into my house and kills me? It's like, why though? What scenario are you envisioning where your house is suddenly, like, really appetizing, you know? Like, yeah, sure, you can focus on the problem, but, like, you're not always going to be in that situation. I don't worry about Infestors because they don't do anything. It's like Swarm Hosts, you know? They just kind of stand around. That's it.
Sure thing. Yep.
Like, do you really think the kind of guy that fantasizes about a home invader, do you really think
Do you really think that somebody who was that well prepared wouldn't simply have a door that could handle being kicked? Checkmate. You know, you could play these games with any kind of real world example, but yeah. It's like, oh, I want to throw the ball. Oh, but what if they're in pass protection? What if they're in an anti-pass formation? Guess what? Sometimes on 3rd and long, you have to throw the ball. I know, guys. I know it's a really, really difficult concept. But sometimes you have to do things that aren't the best move in order to win. And once you understand that, then you can begin to understand strategy. And then the game gets really fun. Whatever you've been told about StarCraft, you need to be really fast or smart or whatever to win at this game, you don't. You don't. I'm a terrible player. It took me so many years to get up to being masters and grandmasters. And I don't think at one point, I don't think even anybody, I don't think the StarCraft scene has ever thought I was a good player, right? Even riding Grandmaster for 7 years straight, people would just call me shit all the time. So it's like, I know that, right? The only way that I can succeed is with like really well thought out plans, because I don't have the natural talent or ability that most of these guys do.
Command center upgrade complete.
That's part of why they hate me, because obviously if I can't do it on their terms, they'd rather I just not be there at all. But like, that's not how video games work, so, you know.
What's going on? SCV ready. Armed and ready. Who wants some?
I need the type? Alright, so just tell me what command line I need to type in for a 4090 on Ubuntu 22 LTS. Thank you, appreciate it. I just want to get to the point where I can type the command in and be able to use it. That's what I want.
This better be good. SCV ready.
What about top pro play, though? What about it?
Command center upgrade.
Are we top pros? Are you a top pro? Huh? Doesn't seem relevant.
Move it.
I'm pretty sure if you hit rank 25 on whatever server you play on, you would probably think that was a pretty big accomplishment. You can do it. You can do it through pure strategy. You can do it through strategy alone.
Complete.
I have been trashed my whole entire career for choosing to play this game differently than people say you're supposed to. So, believe me when I tell you, it ain't a big deal. There's no right or wrong way to play.
Add-on complete.
Just try to have fun. I've been one of the top players in NA for like 10 years. I never got an ounce of respect, you know? People are going to judge you whether you want them to or not. There's nothing you can do about it. You gotta just enjoy yourself. Find that build, find that unit, find that matchup, find that thing that brings you joy, seek it out. Seek it out. Take the opportunities where you can to create the scenarios where you get to play the games that you want. That's true power, right? Being able to do what you want to do. Making the game kind of flow around your strategy, your choices, your decisions. As good or bad as any of these builds I ever do may seem, I am in control. If my opponent wants to beat me, he's going to have to build Corruptors. And he's going to have to do some crazy big-ass roaches around or huge bile on my army and blah, blah, blah. But at the end of the day, everything that he needs to do to win this game completely revolves around whether or not he can stop my strategy more than anything. And stuff like that is why I love StarCraft. There are very few games where you can actually outthink some of these people, you know? There's very few games where you can outthink people that are good mechanically.
But StarCraft is one of them. It's very few games, but it's one of them.
What's going on?
I think that Fusion Core was late this game.
Very well. Huh? On there, SCV ready.
Svamos! I mean, I guess this is what we have to do, right?
This better be. This better be. SCV ready. Of course. Ready. Man the rear with
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
What's that? Go ahead. Boy.
What is it?
Hear me.
Yes, Commander.
Man the rear with.
Well,
Fight or flight. Yeah.
touching you.
SCV ready. Man the rear with the.
Mineral field depleted.
Touching you. Well,
Cyclone ready for action. Scare me. What's going on? Hey, you know, go ahead. In the rear with the gear.
yes, Commander.
What? Go ahead. Big job, huh? Ah! You scared me.
Yes, sir. Yes, Commander.
Comms open.
It's like, you know that he's preparing for me to do a big push. That's what makes it tough. I'm probably gonna die to Ravagers this game because I did do the thing, right?
Base is under attack.
What's going on?
Ready for service. Awaiting order.
Research complete.
Here we go.
Scanning battlefield conditions.
Yes, Commander.
Viewing and
Yes, Commander.
Damn, GG, well played. Let's go next. Okay, you don't... I was looking to see if you had the code. Okay. Well, if you figure out that virtual box code, you get back to me, okay? I would appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Huh? Bad news? Big. What's going on?
All right, we got another game.
What's going on? Ready. You're the boss. Yep.
Yeah, all I want is just one command I can type into terminal that'll just do everything. If it's not possible, that's okay. I'll just give up, but if it is possible, that would be amazing.
SCV ready.
Got another TVZ this game, though. Should be good. Little unfortunate with the Swarm Host Rush. It's not something that you see very often, so I think if I ever do that opening, right, with the tank, if I do the fast tank opening, obviously a Swarm Host Rush is going to be really strong, but, like, it happened. That's the first time that's happened in probably a month, so if it's only once a month, I think losing to it for free is not really that big of a deal.
Go ahead. What's going on? Roger. SCV ready.
Okay, JR Ren, here's the command I need, all right? In the Hyper-V terminal on Windows 11, I need a command that I can use that will get me Ubuntu 22 with NVIDIA drivers. There you go. Good luck. All the smart nerd people that have ever wanted to pretend they could solve my problems. I'm sure one of you guys knows how I can get an Ubuntu virtual machine with NVIDIA drivers running. Alright? If you've ever wanted to flex how smart you are to me, this is your chance. Alright, I know you guys all come crawling out of the woodwork when I have tech issues, so...
Command center upgrade complete.
You don't do Windows? Okay, so you don't know how to do that then. Okay. Well, if anybody here knows anything about virtual machines and how to install NVIDIA drivers on Ubuntu through them, please let me know. Thank you. Or I'll just assume you guys are all as smart as I am.
SCV ready. Bad news? Gotcha. Bad news ready. job? What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh, free Zerglings. Hell yeah.
You gonna give me orders?
What's going on? SCV ready.
For what GPU? 4090.
Butter by a biscuit.
So you can't use the graphics card in a virtual machine? Is that what you're telling me? Okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
Complete.
I need to figure something else out then.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Good job, huh? Move it.
Add-on complete.
Well, one of two things is going to be easier to do than the other. Either getting that to work or figuring out a way to get Secure Boot to work on Ubuntu without it killing the driver.
What's going on? Fueled up, ready to go. SCV ready.
Armed and ready.
SCV ready.
You gonna give me orders? That's fine.
Yeah, my thought process was I can't load Ubuntu on my computer natively because I have Secure Boot enabled because I play competitive games that use anti-cheat. So, like, that's got to be the number one thing that, like, kind of just ruins everything, you know?
What's our target? What's going on?
Add-on complete.
So, I can't have Secure Boot enabled and be able to use my NVIDIA card in Ubuntu. So, I have no way of being able to basically play on Linux anymore. So that's kind of like my whole thing. Because on Windows, the game is very buggy. So I'd really like to be able to play through Linux Proton. So I thought that something I would try would be loading up a virtual machine and loading up Ubuntu onto that. And I thought that if I did that, then I'd be able to set it up so that I can, just use, like, I was going to just try to play StarCraft through Proton. I was just going to try to play StarCraft through Proton on the VM like I did on the other install. But I can't load the other install unless I turn off Secure Boot, so I don't really like that I have to go in and out of my BIOS 50 times in order to be able to play StarCraft, you know? That doesn't really make any sense, so it's just something I've been trying to work through. Yeah, if you play any modern games like Call of Duty or Madden, a lot more games, a lot more titles are going to start requiring it because it helps them block things that load at the kernel level or whatever. It cheats, basically. It's just an anti-cheat thing. But a lot of games won't let you play them unless you have it turned on, so... I don't know if there's like a special build of Ubuntu maybe that people are like, I don't know. I don't know if there's a Linux distro that supports Proton and Secure Boot, but that's tough. That's tough. No, I've never used a virtual machine before. That's why I asked you guys. I wouldn't have asked the question if I thought I knew more than you, I promise. I got you. Yeah, StarCraft has bugs on Windows that don't exist on Linux. Exactly. Thank you. For $25, I will explain it, because otherwise it's not worth it. It's not worth the hour it'll take for me to explain it to you. That might sound smug or condescending, but really I'm sparing you from a very long, boring rant. Sparing you from a very long, very boring rant.
Because I have an Ubuntu install on this computer. I just can't. If I load into it with Secure Boot on, then the graphics card doesn't show up, so I can't really do anything, you know? It's the only downside. So I would like to find a way to resolve this issue that doesn't require me going in and out of my BIOS to make changes every, 3 times a day, you know? All I want is the option where I don't have to change BIOS settings 3 times a day. That's what I'm aiming for. And then I won't have this stupid mouse jump bug anymore.
What's going on? Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready. We hear you. Bandit. Go ahead. Big job. What's big job? Ready. Will do. Bandit. It's here. What's going? In the rear. With go ahead. In the rear.
Have you tried non-Ubuntu like Pop OS? How do you, what do you even do in a situation like this? I'm sure somebody who sees this exchange knows that's I don't know. I think I'm just gonna make people angry at me if I talk about this. First he says he doesn't use Windows. Then he says I shouldn't use Ubuntu, I could try Pop OS. So, I don't know. I love you, but I don't believe that you really know what you're talking about. No offense. It's you know, it's Pop OS is literally Ubuntu. I don't really have much to add, but it's hard asking for feedback. You know, I'm I don't know. So if anybody here has experience with this stuff, I would appreciate that. I would appreciate that. You should assume that I'm very technically inclined and very good at troubleshooting, and that any basic stuff you can think of, like Googling the issue, I have tried. The cool thing is that at some point, it probably will work, right? Somebody will figure something out, so it's mostly just a matter of time. And that's why I asked the question, because I don't know. Some of you guys probably follow Linux stuff more than me.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
I love you guys, though. I don't ever mean to make you angry when I ask for help. I assume this is one of those areas where people would probably know stuff, since a lot of people have, you know, I just assume a lot of you guys are developers because that's what most people tell me they do and stuff like that, so I don't know.
What's going on, ready? Huh? Bad news? Huh? Bad.
If you wanted to play on Linux, you wouldn't dual boot instead of using a VM? I don't know what you would do if you weren't using a dual boot or a VM. Can I run Proton natively in Windows? Is that what you're suggesting? I don't think you can do that, but if you can, let me know.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Bad. Big. SCV ready. What's going on? Big job, huh? In the rear with the gear.
When you figure it out, Trance, you let me know, okay, bud? If anybody needs me to repeat the problem and you want to tell it to your nerd friend who knows everything, all right? Press record right now, okay? This is the part you want to clip. I have an RTX 4090 graphics card and a UEFI BIOS-based motherboard. I have Windows on one partition, and I have Ubuntu on the other partition. Ubuntu has NVIDIA drivers installed that work just fine. However, I now need to have Secure Boot enabled
on my motherboard to boot into Windows. So, how do I boot into Linux without losing my graphics driver? Thank you. Now, if you don't know how to read or listen like the trance guy, you might think that I'm trying to do something like use a virtual machine. But that is not what we're talking about here. All right.
Command center upgrade complete.
We were done talking about virtual machines 20 minutes ago. We killed that one real fast, buddy. We killed that one real fast. Go tell your tech genius that you have one game you want to play on your Linux install without having to turn off secure boot. There you go. Find the genius that knows how to do that. I would love that. Whatever you say, honey. I'll be waiting. I appreciate it. I can't tell if he's trying to bait me into an argument or if he's just trolling. I don't know. I'll ignore him from now on, though. I love you guys. I won't waste too much time getting baited by this dude. Yeah, if any of you guys can figure that out, just let me know. I'm not very big on, Linux expert, so.
Yep. Ready to plunder. Made for battle. No one lives forever. Burn and pillage. What's going on? Big job.
Command center upgrade.
I see some questions being asked about why the problem is set up the way that it is. Guys, look, do you want your degree or not? You don't get to ask why the problem is set up the way that it is, okay? You have to trust that your instructor has written you a solvable problem. We have to assume that it is a solvable problem. That is the first step. The first step before you can answer this question is you have to accept that I have asked you the correct question. If you can't trust me, that's okay, but you don't have to try to answer the question if you don't trust me.
Show me your console. Got it targeted.
I suppose in a dream world I would simply build a whole entire separate computer, right? I would just have 3 PCs. One for gaming Windows, one for gaming Linux, and one for streaming, but I'm also not a billionaire, so I can't solve the problem with money, so we have to solve it a different way.
Nothing'll stop. Show me who you want to die. Roger. SCV ready.
Whatever that means.
All right, Trance, when you got that AMD graphics card for me, you just let me know, okay? Can't wait. Really excited about your solution. Appreciate it. I hope somebody clipped the question. I'm not going to ask it again. You guys can just argue amongst yourselves forever now. If anybody clipped the question, you can put the question to chat, but I'm not going to repeat myself 500 times. I feel like this subject is very boring. I think I upset some people by challenging their knowledge of computers. I've turned the chat against me.
Mineral field depleted.
What is it?
SCV ready. Huh? Roger. Enemy.
All right, I'm gonna time you out, man. I don't know why you're being so negative. This guy's being he's really angry. First, he thought that I was talking about virtual machines the whole time, and then he's just using some very rude cuss words in the chat. Guys, please. I know that I'm a horrible person, but you don't have to be as bad of a person as I am, okay? If you come in here and do all the horrible things that you accuse me of, I'm gonna think you're just like me. So you gotta be careful. And other people in chat will think you're just like me, okay? So just, keep it in your pants.
What is it?
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
I set you guys up to fail. I always forget, most of my computer usage stuff falls into really, really niche scenarios. Most people don't know anything about the kind of stuff that I use my computer for, so I get it.
Add-on complete.
Yes, Commander.
In the rear with the gear.
Lots of mutas.
What is it? Yes, Commander.
In the rear with the gear.
Yes, Commander. Well, what is it?
But yeah, NVIDIA drivers on Linux with Secure Boot on. That's what I want. If you have any questions about why, you can Google these things. But otherwise, you just have to trust me. You're just going to have to trust that I know what my problem is.
Research complete.
Bad news. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Gotcha. Great job. Let's go kill something.
Yes, Commander.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. field depleted.
Target in mind. Adjusting for new target in mind. Moving into position. Ah! You scared me! What's going on?
Upgrade complete.
Huh?
Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Got a target in mind. SCV ready. What's going on? You got coordinates or what? Huh? SCV ready. Show me who you want to die. Oh, I'll get there. Ready to raise some hell.
Add-on complete. Command center upgrade complete.
Cyclone en route.
Add-on complete.
Moving into position. Adjusting. Cyclone.
Mineral field depleted. Our SCPs are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
In the rear.
State your re-
Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete.
Bad news.
combat.
Moving into
Mineral field depleted.
State ready.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Huh? What's going on?
Await engineering at your disposal.
I get you.
Combat. Order accepted. State your request. Understood.
Best-in Gaza existed. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Underway. Dispatch to commencing. Order.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Nothing will stop me.
Understood. Underway. State your await. Battlefield.
Talk to me.
Yes, Commander.
I hear you.
What is it?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Well,
You got coordinates or what?
Command center upgrade. Mineral field depleted.
State your re-
yes, Commander.
await and
Burrowed beans, cute.
Order.
Assimilation.
What's going on?
Upgrade complete. Mineral field
Oh, he's got neural. That's it. That's what he's doing.
I get you. Got any extra firepower?
Combat.
Got a target in mind. You got coordinates or what? Oh. Cyclone receiving. In gear. Show me who you want. Got a target in mind. Adjusting for new coordinates.
Best wing guys are exhausted.
This ought to be good. I get you. Cyclone en route.
Oh, my Cyclone broke. Did you see that? It just broke completely. Sorry about that. It is possible. It is possible for that to happen, sadly.
Our SCVs are under attack.
State your engineering at your system ready for service. Scanning back.
Bad news? I'm going.
Await state your
Fuck. One of these SCVs is trying to build a turret.
We hear you.
state your request. Ready for service.
What is it?
Command's base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Engineering at your disposal.
Well,
In the rear with the gear. Let's go kill something. I'm going. What's going on?
A lot of resources on this map. It's going to be very difficult to kill this guy. This is probably where he goes into broods and breaks me. If I had to guess, this would be where we die. Doesn't get too much worse than this.
Mineral field depleted.
And he's caught almost everything I've tried to put out on the map pretty easily, right? It's been hard. It's been a hard game.
At your disposal.
Holy cannoli. Yeah, well, this was like where it had to go, right? There wasn't really anything else that could happen after the last minute or so of this game.
Authority.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Damn. Now this was a really well played game. I think this one really, we could just kind of boil it down to the biggest thing that killed us was
didn't really do a great job of keeping the air alive, right? And he was able to do some pretty big gnarly aggro pushes onto us. Just bad luck, really. I think that first set of Neurals caught me off guard. GG, well played though. Well played. That was a great game. How do you check your hours played? You can submit a GDPR request to Blizzard, and they'll send you an HTML file with all the account information you've ever had, including a record of every single game you've ever played. Mine was a couple thousand pages. Maybe I don't even know. I don't even know how to check. It was big, very long, very long. If you go to my Twitter, I think Fear Dragon asked me about it, and I replied with a screenshot of the scroll bar on the right. But it is massive, massive. Yeah, I played. According to my personal stats, I'd played, and this was only on my Nathanias account, so this doesn't count any of my other accounts. So any other account I've ever played on doesn't count. It's only the one email. So, like, none of the games I've played in the last 2 years count, right? Because I haven't been playing on that one. And I still was on NA, 18,500 hours. And then on EU, I was at 3,000 hours. And on Korea, I was at 1,200 hours. And that's in-game time. That's like game play time. So that's how they categorize it. But yeah. Yeah, I played a lot. Played a lot of StarCraft over the years. Pretty tremendous amount.
Big job, huh?
We got a Terran player this game. We got a Terran opponent.
Huh? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Yeah.
But yeah, I've got 20,000 hours in StarCraft. More than that. It's crazy. I don't think I'm gonna. I have accounts that I don't have access to anymore, that I don't have any way to check to. Cumulatively, it probably tops at around 25,000 though. I've only been laddering on this account for like 2 years now, so I don't know. This one could be getting up there.
SCV ready. In the rear with the big job. Huh?
But yeah, if one of you guys figure that Ubuntu thing out for me, just post a link in Discord or something. I would appreciate it. Just send me a whisper or DM.
Bad news. Let's go. Big job. Huh? SCV ready. Bad news. Big job. Yep. SCV ready.
I have no idea if it helps. Okay, all good.
Go ahead. You're the boss. Huh?
center upgrade complete.
I'm listening. Done. Certainly. What? You want something? I'm going. Oh. SCV ready. Yeah, from above.
I feel like it's one of those things where I was talking about this earlier, you know, but it's like most people don't bring stuff up unless they like want something, right? But it's like sometimes I just try to like talk about random things. But like sometimes I don't know. Is it wrong of me to bring up something like that? You guys can be really honest. Should I have just not brought up my thing I was trying to work on at all? Because I feel like chat got really heated. Just genuinely curious.
Go ahead.
I hope you guys don't think it's like a huge deal or like something that's like stressing me out.
SCV ready.
Just thought it'd be a little fun, little casual conversation since I know a bunch of y'all are nerds. Like me.
Add-on complete.
What's it worth? SCV ready. I'm listening. Done. Got something for me to kill. Agreed. Online. SCV ready. What's going on?
Okay, well, I just wanted to check. I just wanted to do a perception check, you know? That's all. As long as you guys say it's okay, I'm fine with that.
Big job. Well, butterfly biscuit.
Add-on complete.
Do you think that I'm like, do you think that that's what's happening here? Ooh, close. Not quite, though. That's brutal.
What's going on? In the rear.
Okay, well, as long as you guys don't take it personally. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
SCV ready. Well, butterfly.
Awaiting combat. State.
Bad news?
Scanning.
Show me who you wanted. Comms open.
Go ahead.
You got coordinates or what? Got it.
Where's the emergency?
You learned that those things aren't straightforward? No, they are not. No, they are not. They are not.
Command center.
Some guy was like coming in and cussing out NVIDIA in chat like they're a person or some shit. I was like, what? I don't know what problems you guys have, but I didn't have any problem playing games with it. Just had problems with one very particularly niche / nuanced thing I'm trying to do. That's all. People are getting to like hardware wars level stuff here, you know. I don't do that. We don't do hardware wars here.
Ready for pickup?
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Job.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Waiting on you.
Oh my gosh, those Banshees. That was perfect timing by him. GG.
Yeah, I think the other mistake too is I forget. Any of you guys that use Linux probably use it for work. Probably not many hobbyists.
Bad news.
Intel versus AMD, yeah, like the smallest brain discussion of all time. Yeah.
What's going on?
It's like trying to argue which race is worse in StarCraft. You ever notice nobody wants to talk about how good anything ever is? Nobody ever wants to have that conversation. It's always like, oh how bad this is, right? It's a shame. A real tragedy of the times.
Big job. Huh? SCV ready. Yep. Going. What's going? Huh? Big job. Go ahead. Ready. Huh? Ben, what's going on? Huh? Big. What's? Go ahead. CV ready. Move it. Go ahead. Bad news. Yo. Well, SCV ready. Ah! Go. What's? Huh? Big job. SCV ready. Huh? Uh-huh.
Yeah, if it weren't for the anti-cheat, I would probably just play everything on Linux.
Big. What's going on? Ah! He's here. Stay in the rear. Go ahead. Cover. Huh? Ah!
Command center upgrade complete.
Big job, huh? Ah! Huh?
There's lots of stuff that just doesn't work on Proton because of anti-cheat.
Stay in the rear. Ready to gear. What's up?
I can't play Dragon Ball Fighter Z on my Steam Deck. Tragedy. Tragedy. You don't even know how to use Windows anymore. It's pretty straightforward. There's not much difference. Just don't buy any OEM made products. You know, then you'll boot up into menu and context garbage hell.
Command center upgrade complete.
Windows 11 has been pretty nice. It's much better than 10. Much better, productivity-wise anyway. I know it's like cool to hate on Windows because it's so popular and you can't really get it out of everything, but you know, I just kind of, I just kind of accept that I don't have any power over that and I just try to make the most of it. Truthfully, my only beef with Windows is that it has a poor handle of scheduling with older applications.
You're the boss.
At this point, I'm like fairly certain that the bug is 99% desktop window manager, but because you can't really turn it off, it's not really possible to know.
What's going on?
Complete.
Yo, SCV ready. SCV ready. Boy. Bold. Victory.
Well, we know he rushed a lair really fast.
Armed and ready.
Good boy.
Engineering at your disposal.
Research.
Awaiting state your request. Combat. Scanning battlefield.
Yeah, man, do what you gotta do, bro.
You got coordinates or what? In the rear with the gear. Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Scanning state your
Oh.
This ought to be good. Ready to raise some hell.
state your
Base is under attack.
scanning battlefield.
Sounds sweet. Go ahead. Huh?
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Base is under attack. Add-on complete.
This guy's doing the same exact thing the guy from the previous game just did, right? This is like pretty much play for play. The same thing I just went versus. That's what I'm noticing, by the way. Most Zergs just all do the same thing.
State your request.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Engineering at
Channel's clear, boss.
ready.
Nothing will stop me.
But he's just gonna turtle, probably go into infestors, right? Like the last guy. Probably just turtle. And then his strategy will be to try and bait me into a huge push across the map that will end with him transitioning into Ultralisks and attempting to A-move me for the victory when we reach that point.
Our SCVs are under attack.
That's about what I thought, right? There it is.
Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack. Upgrade. Mineral field depleted.
That's fine.
Command center up. Our SCVs are under attack.
You guys see the weakness of having no battlecruisers, right? He's already got adrenal glands. He has 1-1 and adrenal. He doesn't have upgrades. That's like basically the only edge I have in this game.
Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Base.
It seems like he's trying to style on me. I can't really tell.
Our SCV nuclear under attack.
Yeah, again, I can't really tell if he's just trying to style on me, if he's like rude or BM. I don't know.
Moving into position.
Base is under attack.
That's right. Take it out. Get it all out of your system, brochacho. Yeah, the only thing that's been holding me in this game is the upgrades.
State your request. Awaiting. Ready. State your request.
I get ya. Ready to raise some hell.
State.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack.
Ready. State your enemy back.
Base is under attack.
Awaiting engineering. Ready.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Base is under attack.
State your request.
Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Awaiting. Ready. Enemy battle.
What's going on?
State engineering at your disposal. Awaiting enemy. Ready.
It's been a pretty good game, huh? Nice try.
Engineering. Awaiting order. Ready for service.
I'm going in. Hell yeah.
Upgrade complete.
Scanning battle. Scanning battle.
Vespene Geyser exit.
Engineering at your disposal.
Oh yeah, this game is 100% over. I don't feel like leaving yet. I'm like tilted or something like that, right? I think is the word.
Ready.
Base is under attack.
I think this one's done though. GG, well played, well played. He got me. He got me. Well played. What was his MMR? 5,300. Yeah, he was pretty good. He was pretty good. All right, guys, I'm going to use the restroom, and we got more games coming up after, okay? And remember, 4090, NVIDIA, Secure Boot, Ubuntu. You figure that out for me, you'll be my best boy forever. If you ask any questions about why any of those parameters, then you don't trust me and we're not friends. I'll see you guys in 5. All right, we are back. Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. I hope you're doing well. I hope you are doing very well. The wellest. The wellest. The Wellington. The Wellington. Thanks for the nice comment, Sizzlin' Bacon, in the YouTube chat. Appreciate it. If you guys, if you hate the ads, there's no ads on the YouTube stream. I'm currently live there as well. There's no ads there. Or for $5 a month, you keep the stream going and you don't have to see them here. But that's about as much as I can do for you. I appreciate everybody who takes time to hang out. I know there's a lot of great content creators, especially in the StarCraft space. So, thank you for your time. Nice beard. Thanks, bro.
Huh? In the rear.
We got a Zerg.
What's go? What's go? Huh? Bang. In the rear, ready gear. Sure thing. Yeah.
Feels like war crimes? Yeah, I don't know about that. Feels a little extreme for winning in a video game, but I'm glad that you're doing well.
Bad. What's in the rear? We ready here. Huh? Let's go. Huh? SCV ready.
I'm just glad you're having fun.
Bad. Big. Ben. Go. Let's go. Huh? SCV ready. Yep.
It's a war game? I don't really think about it like that.
Huh? Ah! You scared me. Woo-hoo. SCV ready. Bad news. Go ahead. What's going on? What's going on?
Woot. Love the stream. Thanks for the prime reminder. I never think of it.
I always thought of StarCraft as more like the motivation for a 1v1 isn't just for blood, right? Like, it's about, like, you're fighting over resources. It's not, like, when you compare it to regular war, like, regular war waged by men has no real purpose, right? It's just, like, shit people write down and, like, power struggles and money grabs. But there was always, like, an authentic part of StarCraft's universe that made it a little less, I think, like that for me, and that was probably that it's more like you're out in space trying to survive, right? It's not really politically driven. You can't if you can't reason with the Zerg. That was a very big component of StarCraft 1, is that they're just kind of this force, you know? It's not as much, it's not really an evil thing, it's not a good versus bad thing. It's like this is a foreign species that consumes everything it comes across, you know? So I don't know. I don't really think of it as much like war. It never felt like that to me. Always felt a little more like Aliens, you know? You ever see the movie Aliens? It's a really good movie. But yeah. I'd say the closest to what you're talking about might have just been like the Terran campaign. Maybe just like the Terran campaign. But yeah. Oh yeah, you guys, and you're free to disagree. That's just how I see it. I don't really give a shit if I'm wrong. My fantasy is cooler than yours, so it doesn't matter. I like the space survivalist kind of approach from it, you know? Like what the Terran do comes out of a degree of necessity because there really aren't other options, you know. Even in their world, they say that the Earth was able to unite, right? So, you know, to me, like, it shows that stuff like this does come from necessity to some degree. They're gonna be eaten. You're going to be eaten and spat out as a zombie of yourself if you don't fight back, you know? Like, Terran versus Zerg is some crazy shit, man. You ever thought about TVZ? Do you know where the infestors... Do you know what the infestors do when the fight is over? Do you know? You may not want to. You may not want to know. There might be some cursed knowledge, bro. Might be some cursed knowledge. Gotta be careful. No, Manx definitely. Well, he did it to his own people, right? That's, to me, then you're really getting towards the true crimes, yes. And in that sense, yeah, for sure.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Comms open. Show me who you want to die. I get ya. SCV ready. Oh.
Yeah. Every Zerg just wants to play Mass Ravager. That's the secret to understanding TVZ right now. The secret to Terran versus Zerg is to recognize one fact. The goal of the Zerg at all times is to bring the game to a state where they can have mostly just Ravagers. And if you can game plan around that one thing, I think the game gets a lot easier.
What's going on? SCV ready.
There we go. No, see, he wants it.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. You got coordinates or what? SCV ready. Bad news. Go ahead.
Complete.
In the rear with the gear.
Command center upgrade complete.
Go ahead.
Here we go.
Research complete. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Now, the worst part of that, truthfully, is just that I lost the armories. Putting the armories in my natural will probably will have costed me this game.
Mineral field.
Most likely, the armories getting blown up is not a forgivable mistake this game. That is unlikely to be something I get away with. No hive, that's good to know. Oops.
Go ahead. Lay it on. Give us your
Yes, sir.
Hey man, you're the guy who wanted the game to be over immediately, alright? Not me. Let's just make sure we're all clear on that. He's the one that wants it over with.
systems go. Cyclones ready for action.
What are we at? Like 8 seconds before we can move?
Show me who you want to die. Ready.
Remember, guys, remember. His end game, his goal, his fantasy. If he could have anything he wanted this game,
Go ahead. SCV ready. Sure thing.
it's going to be the opportunity to go mass Ravagers at some point.
Engage.
SCV ready.
What is it?
SCV ready. Move it.
Hey, Katie. Good to see you, baby. Home.
Research complete.
Can you dump all of your energy into that for me? All your transfuse energy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Channel's clear.
Thank you.
In the rear with the gear. Let's go. Bad news.
Yes, Commander.
Hope you had a good day at work, Katie. I love you. I didn't get into a fight with anybody on stream today. I asked a tech support question. I think some people got riled up because it was kind of a tough one. I did apologize though. Otherwise, today was a pretty good day.
In the rear.
No BS, no drama.
Comms open. Bad news? This ought to be good. Channel's got a target. You got coordinates?
My mental is unbreakable, but I appreciate the attempt, sir.
Get there.
I believe in your ability to throw this game just as much as I believe in mine. Right? That's what we're all trying to do out here, isn't it? Just throw games. I know, I know. How was the turkey? Oh yeah, I didn't know. I avoided the turkey.
Yes, Commander.
Got a target in mind.
Patching you.
You got coordinates?
Yes, Commander. You hail?
Damn. I got no luck today, huh, boys? GG. I got no luck today. Let's go next. Well, I had a lot of luck today, let's be fair. I only started losing after 4 hours. I think we can give ourselves some slack there. Every game after 4 hours doesn't count, right? I think it's a good philosophy to go with.
Go ahead. Be in the rear. Bad news. What's, huh? SCV ready. What's going on? Well, Buttermouth and
I would reply to your cool comment about the Eagles, but I can't read your name because it's black on black, so I'm just going to say go Birds.
be in the rear. SCV ready. Hear me. Yo.
You know what, bro? You can have it. It's all good. We are throwing games now. He's probably proxying me, right? He's probably proxying me anyway. All right. We got another Terran versus Terran.
Go ahead. Huh? What's going? Huh? What's going?